Welcome to the Your Live event cross country show as we're previewing states here with the Northern Cast squad here. And thanks for joining me and take me through just a little bit about how your season's been to this point and what you're looking forward to for state.
The season's been really fun. It's my senior season. It's kind of making me sad to get to the end, but I'm just thinking about how it's the last everything and just trying to push myself. I think this season has been really fun. So you're like, or so far, like the boys touched on, like we have a lot of new faces, a bigger team this year, so more competition throughout, which has been a lot of fun.
Where's an area in your racing that you've seen yourself take a stride, so to speak, or a step forward this year?
In practice, are you saying, or in racing?
Could be either.
I feel like in practice, I've improved a lot and really pushing myself during the workouts, but then understanding that easy days are meant to be easy and to just go out with my friends for easy days. I think this year I've really grown in my racing. Like I used to really get mentally really challenged throughout like the mile 1 and 2, and this year I guess it's just more confidence, like knowing I ran farther, I ran faster, like I'm gonna be okay and I can finish the race well.
Yeah. How much confidence does just cross country in general help build up for you as a sport that can be both physically and mentally taxing? Just building up yourself there.
You just feel so accomplished after you race that you don't think you want to do it again really. Like that's not really what you think, but sort of like you just go out there and you're like, wow, I just did that. I'm so proud of myself. I can't believe I did that. I think cross country has like me personally made me way more mentally tough and like stronger throughout like lots of aspects of life. And then also like that runner's high afterwards, that's always fun and you're like, oh, I can't believe I just did that, but like you did and just really helps, I guess.
Yeah. And then how's team chemistry been? Just getting to team bond throughout the season and having it all come to a point here at state.
Oh, it's been so fun. I think this is the biggest team we've had since I've been in high school, since I've done cross country. And I think that makes it so much different because there's so many little kids bringing like the goofy sides back. And we're sometimes a little serious in high school, but they it's just so fun. We all get along so well. We can always talk. The bus rides are always so fun. We have a mantra that we go by, and it is compete at or run as one, work as a team, and finish as a family. And I think our team really lives up to that. Like at the end of the day, I care way more for all of these people than just another teammate. Like these people have seen me at my best and my worst, so I think that really can like can cause relationships to struggle sometimes, but also like we really just grow in all together and just it's just so fun. Like they really are like a family and not just a team.
Yeah. And then just running together each day. How much does that just build you guys closer together? What does it mean to balance just having that fun at practice versus taking it seriously and getting better each day?
Yeah, so sometimes when the little kids are with their friends, they don't always run. And as a high schooler, we run like 99% of the time, but we do have our bad practices. But we always get up the next day and do better. But one thing we started doing this year was being split into groups based off of pacing. And I honestly didn't like it at first, but the person I run with is so sweet. I love her so much, and we've actually grown as friends a lot. Yeah. I agree with everything Sophia said. I think the running groups have helped a lot and it helps you talk to new people, like the younger kids. Like I run with a sophomore and an eighth grader, and it's like I've never talked to these people, and now I'm like running 7 miles with them. But it's definitely been a lot of fun, and I agree that the running groups have helped a lot.
Mhm. Talk to me about state for if you've participated in that before, just the environment that you've been around for that, and then what you're looking forward to most about this upcoming one.
State is just so fun. Well, I can't say fun. It's pretty hard, but it's fun. The environment, everyone's just anticipating it, and you can just feel the energy of everyone. It's like a nervous, good energy, I think. And I'm not looking forward to it being my last one. but at the same time, it's just kind of a bittersweet feeling for it to come to an end.
I agree. I'm really gonna miss the seniors this year. I'm a junior, and we have 5 seniors leaving us this year, and it's really sad. I've been running state since 7th grade, and I'm now a junior. So state's not like another race, but it's just a time of closing for the season. So it's always kind of sad, but also like this is what you've been working for the whole season. So you just really want to try to impress yourself while you're there. So it's a
Mhm.
big drive.
Yeah. And for with it being your final state meet, Sophia, what do you think the emotion will be when you're crossing that finish line or coming down that final hill for the last time at Jamestown?
On the hill, I'm definitely gonna think, why am I doing this? Why did I come out here again? But crossing the finish line, I'm just gonna try and find my teammates, give them a big hug. It's gonna be pretty sad, but we still have NXR, so that's a really another closing one. But state's just gonna be like the last serious meet where I gotta put it all out there.
Yeah. What is something that you're gonna miss about having Sophia around as a teammate?
Sophia is such a close friend of mine, so I'm gonna miss her in school as well. I think the main thing is like I can always go to her, like she's so prepared. She's like the mom of the team. She has whatever you need. But also just like before a race, if any of us girls are nervous, like we can go to Sophia and she like knows what to say. You can do this, you're gonna be done soon. Like so just like that pep talk and also just keeping everyone together and I don't know, it's gonna be really sad.
Well, I asked the guys this too, but any pre-game routines or superstition that you guys have before the gun goes off?
So I think both of us have a pretty extensive list. It's not really a superstition, but we just like being prepared. I get my foot taped the day of the meet. I don't like the day before. Last time it kind of got me. We were doing it like 10 minutes before I ran. And then I have gum, a gel. I do my hair after I walk the course, but before I run. I don't put my bib on till like really close before I run. And double knot my shoes when we go out in our little huddle. I feel like that's it. I probably have more, but
Yeah, I have a lot as well. I always have to put my hair in a bun 'cause I don't like when it's like hitting on my back. And then I also take a gel like exactly 30 minutes before I run. And then recently I've been putting hair glitter in, which like I feel like makes me run faster. And then also I tie my shoes like 5 minutes before the race and then I say a prayer and then I'm like ready to go.
That's awesome. Gotta have all the accessories in a row to be able to run as fast as possible. But thank you guys for joining me. This was really fun, and I hope you guys have a blast at state for one of you the final time, and the other just another opportunity.
Thank
thank
you.
you.
Thank you guys for joining us. Welcome to the Your Live Event Cross Country Show. I've got the Northern Cast guys squad here with Owen Johnson and Parker Anderson, some of the state reps for Northern Cast Cross Country this year. Guys, take me through just how the season's been for you and just what you're looking forward to most about being back at state.
Yeah, season's gone really well. We've got a lot of good opportunities to run fast this year, and we've taken advantage of them pretty well. And I'm pretty excited just to go out there and compete on state day.
Yeah, I agree with him, and it's a lot of potential with a lot of new kids this year, and the amount of kids just trying it, pushing themselves, and like accomplishing a lot more than they expected. It's been very impressive. And I think going into state, we'll see a lot more improvement.
How's it been just kind of mentoring some of these other runners along as the leaders of the team here and kind of the guys that set the pace? How has it been just seeing the rest of the team's progression throughout the season?
Yeah, it's been pretty cool to see all the little guys run super fast. At the start of the season, they weren't like necessarily the most fit, and they just kind of like have fun. Like they're just 7th graders and 8th graders. They're just out with each other, kind of messing around at practice sometimes. But I don't think like I don't think they realize how fast they can run. And like at practice one day, I was talking to them, and I just told them that I thought they could all run pretty quick. And at regionals, we had our 7th and 8th graders ended up running really, really well.
It seems like a lot of it's like the things we were told when we were younger, didn't really listen to it. Like, it's whatever. And as you get older, you realize, oh, they were maybe right. So we're trying to tell them the same things we were told when we were their age. And it's the same frustration the people that told us that probably felt. But it seems like they're starting to understand and listen.
Yeah. How did regionals go last week? How do you feel that went as just a tune-up for you coming up for the biggest meet?
Yeah. Individually, regionals went pretty good. I was able to get the win, which I did last year and the year before, so that's always pretty fun. But just kind of running. It was pretty windy, but the course is a little long too, but it's a nice course, so it's fun to spin the legs a little bit.
Yeah, I guess I was bouncing back from being sick like the whole week prior, so it was just kind of a get back into it run. I didn't do anything too fast, but I ran it. It was again, like you said, windy out, not fantastic, but otherwise a nice day.
Then looking forward to state, what does the atmosphere provide just in terms of energy to keep you guys going? And Owen is someone that's at the top of the charts for the projections of that race. What are you looking forward to most?
Yeah, man, state's pretty crazy. It's usually like 300 to 350 kids on the line, and then seems like everywhere you go, there's just a wall of people cheering. So, hopefully I can get the win this year. I got second last year, and Jonah's he's a pretty good runner, but I think I can pull it off.
No, I agree with all the fans, and in recent years, we've actually been able to get our own fans from our own school to actually come to races, which has been kind of new, kind of cool to get support from our peers, opposed to like just parents. But no, it's always a fun race.
Yeah, we've gotten like last year. There's a bunch of people from Northern Cass
Mhm.
at state, so that was super cool.
What sticks out to you about the Jamestown course? As always, just seeing that for the state meet.
Well, the first mile, it gets pretty sandy in some parts. Like the footing's pretty good, but it just dust gets kicked up quite a bit. And then at like from miles 2 to 2.5, it gets pretty hilly. And there's one pretty steep hill at the end. So that's it's always important to just keep that in the back of your head when you're pressing through mile 2 and it's already starting to hurt quite a bit.
Yeah, same here. It's always whenever I think of that course, I just think of that section of hills between like mile 2 and 2.5, and it's always kind of appreciate the beginning of it, knowing what's to come after that, and then but after that hill, it's really not much left, and you just got to push through it
Yeah.
and finish.
Yeah, and for Parker, just some goals that you have for the state run. What are you trying to? Where's your PR that you're trying to hit, and what are you looking forward to most expectation wise for yourself?
So my PR, I think I'm at like a 21:14 right now. I'd be happy to break 21 at this point, is really
Mhm.
what I'm looking for.
Yep. And then for Owen, as someone that's competing for that race win against Jonah, and just what is it like seeing some of the same competition up at the front, just kind of having that rivalry that you got to beat this guy to be able to win it all.
Yeah, man. I was able to I raced him earlier this year and I was able to get the best of him, but nobody can run the state course like that dude can. He's a monster in late October. So last year I was able to witness it firsthand. He takes off during those hills. So it'll just be, it'll be a challenge. Couldn't ask for a better competition.
Yeah. And then where's an area in your running that both of you feel like you've improved throughout your cross country careers?
Ooh, I like that. I think just training. Like I know that's not super specific, but like every year I've gotten older, I've trained a lot better and a lot more efficiently and just a lot more in general. So
Um, I'd say big one's form because I started running my freshman year, opposed to him. He's been doing it for a while, and so there's been a lot to learn from that standpoint. And then with like how I said, how to train. I feel like the past 2 years I've understood a lot better, like to take the easy runs seriously. Those are important. They build a base when to push yourself in the workout, and it feels like it's just been more effective, especially this year.
Why should someone join cross country if they're on the fringe or if they're a freshman that's joined maybe a little bit later than some of the other people got into it? Why should you join a sport that pushes you mentally like cross country does?
yeah, I think first and foremost is just at least for our team, we have just a bunch of fun like all season. Practices are always a pretty big highlight of the day. Meets are always super fun. Like you always get pretty nervous right before, but like when you're walking the course and kind of after, the bus rides are great. And then our coach is super nice. She buys us food all the time and super fun. So
Yeah, I'd have to shout out Coach JJ too. But then just my experience, like I again started freshman year. My first meet is nothing like what I expected it to be. I enjoyed it. I've still enjoyed it. And it's really just being able to push myself and find what I'm capable of and just being like, hey, I ran, I don't know, 8 miles today. Like 4 years ago, I never would have thought that was possible for me. And so just seeing that's really cool.
Any pregame routines or superstitions that go on here that we'll execute one final time before the state gun goes off?
I'm not I'm not very superstitious at all. I guess one thing that's a little peculiar that I do is I don't like race with socks on, but I think that's kind of popular because like the spikes are like a mesh. But yeah, that's it for me.
I don't have anything too crazy. It's usually I got to make at least 2 runs to the porta potty before a race just to make sure I'm all good.
Valid,
So,
very valid for from
Mhm.
both sides. So, well, I appreciate you guys stopping by to talk a little bit about state and just how the season's gone. So, thanks for joining me, guys.
Yeah, thank
yeah,
you.
thank you.
Welcome to the Your Live event cross country preview show for state coming up in Jamestown. I've got Northern Cast coach Johnson here with me. Please take us through just how the season's been to this point, coming off of regionals and moving on to state now.
I think as a team, our team has shown, especially at the Class B regional meet, that what really defines our program, which, and I guess 3 words would be great unity and growth. Both our boys and our girls team finished 15th, ironically, out of the 30 teams, um, which maybe isn't what every coach is looking for, but for us, it's a stellar standing in a top area of competition. When I look at like our team's mantra, what we stand for, we just don't stand for places at a meet. I really try to focus on the progress that they make over time. So from the starting line and to the final stretch, it's everyone to prove how far they've come over that time. Kind of focusing on like miles that they've logged, early morning runs, the cold runs, the tough workouts. They all come together to display exactly what they've done as an individual, but more importantly as a team.
Yeah, it seems like all these runners have understood exactly that when talking to them. So it seems like they've just soaked up all the information and really taken it to heart, haven't they?
Yeah, I think so. I think they've learned over the years, and I hope it's what they take away is that, it's not about your success isn't measured in the medals that you earn. I mean, reality is, especially in cross country, your top three or your top 20 at maybe a bigger meet are the ones that are going to get that medal or that acknowledgement. So at the end of the day, that's not what it's about. It's more about the consistency of what they do day in and day out, the belief in themselves and their teammates, the willingness to push through it, things when it hurts, and really just stride and reflect on the work that they put in over time. I mean, that's all I can ask them because at the end of the day, that's they're going to have for growth, not only as a athlete but as a person.
And then having someone that's in contention for a state championship individually with Owen Johnson. Talk to me about just how he's been a good bright spot for this team, both individually and as a teammate.
So I think Owen is kind of he's just a unique individual. I mean, and part of it from a coaching perspective, I removed the fact that I'm also his parent. Um, he's come a long ways. He, as a seventh grader, was just like any other seventh grader that's kind of trying to find their way in the sport. Uh, Given the workout, and some of the times they do it, some of the times they don't. It's understanding. I have an assistant who gets frustrated with it, and I'm like, they will come with time. You just have to kind of give them the tools to help them to understand. But coming from the seventh grader that would go hide it a buddy's house during practice, or out in the cornfield to where he's at today has been fun to watch, but also the way that he's leaded the team to the growth that we've had. So when I took over coaching the program almost 8 years ago now, we started with 9 athletes, of which 3 were my biological children. And we've grown to a team of 36 high school grades 7 through 12, 29 in our elementary program. So the program's really growing, and the kids look up to him. I think the other thing that I give him credit for is, and I spoke to it at regionals, is that he's kind of like the Rain Man of cross country in the state of North Dakota. And I use that term in the sense that if you were to run into Owen and ask him how X athlete is doing on Y team, so like Levi at Castleton, he could tell you what Levi's PR is. He could tell you what he ran last week at regionals. Ask him what the state record was in 1997 for the Class B boys. He'll tell you. He's very vested into the sport, but he's not only vested from a personal aspect, but he's vested into everybody else's success as well. And that's hard to come by. Hard to come by somebody that's not solely focused on their success, but the success of others.
Mm-hmm. Talk to me about the growth of the program, just multiplying by 4 in size over those years. What were the years building up to that like, and now having some larger numbers that you can do some more with?
It's been fun. It's been I've enjoyed it thoroughly. I think that's part of like our successes and our growth is the fact that we do truly focus on being a part of a family. Last runner goes, or first runner in goes for last runner out type of thing. I think we also show a lot of grit and growth quietly. Like we have a lot of moments that nobody sees. Parker Anderson, I think, spoke well to it at the last here just a few seconds ago when he said part of his growth has been improving his form. This morning we did a glow run, and like I told my assistant that to watch these guys from the first day of practice to today's practice on the track, how smooth and effortless they all look while doing 600, 400s, and 300s. So that's been I think kind of fun. I think the momentum and the pride that these athletes carry from day in and day out throughout the school, throughout what they've accomplished, whether it's big or small, because everybody's out here for a different reason. Everybody has their own why as to why they run, and not everybody's why is to hit a certain time. And as a team, we try to help grow whatever that why is, and support it in whichever ways that we can. So I don't know if that really answers the question or not. Probably the biggest challenge with growth is to make sure that we keep that feeling of a family. And we've been successful so far. It takes some time to kind of get to know all the different personalities, but I think it's worth that extra time that we take to do it. So those extra activities like going golfing or at the sweet shots or going bowling as a team, those little things that we do make a big difference over time, which is what they're going to remember 20 years from now.
Absolutely. Yeah. What is the build-up week like going towards, say, from a coaching perspective, from a runner's perspective? How do you get them in the top shape to put it all out there for one more time?
I guess from my perspective, you don't change things dramatically. I really changed how we train as a team probably 2 or 3 years ago, in the sense that we don't run as frequently as we used to. I try to mimic our racing schedule to mimic what we're going to see at the end of the year. So when Class B was, you'd have your regional meet, and then a week later we have state. Our racing schedule would be set up just to mimic that. So we'd have a week off, 2 weeks of racing, a week off, 2 weeks of racing, because we only race once a week. This year, if you look at our schedule, it mimics more of the on-off type of schedule to mimic exactly what we're going into state. So I would say that for me, it's not changing what already works, just keep utilizing what works with a little bit of a taper. So, and that, like I said, when I changed our training schedule and our racing schedule to mimic probably what you would call more similar to a college schedule, I found that our athletes had more success, less burnout, and enjoyed the sport more. So,
What would you define as success at state?
success to me at state would be seeing the team carry on the momentum that they built this year so far, and the pride that they have in one another and themselves. I think success would also be seeing how close that they become. So I'm not a times person. I'm just there's too much weight put on time. So for me, the success is seeing the team as a unity as a whole, whether they're racing or not. And so come state, we're taking the whole team.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for taking some time to join us, and best of luck at state. We really appreciate you and the athletes stopping by and taking the time to do so today.
Thanks.
That's Coach Johnson joining us here for the Your Live event cross country state preview show.
Joining us now from the Maple River Raiders is Elizabeth Clevin with us here. Elizabeth, what's one thing about cross country that you really enjoy about the sport, and maybe just about your team this year with Maple River?
I really enjoy the practices. They've been really fun, and it's just really fun like connecting with all my friends in cross country. I never really realized that I would really bond with the members in my team.
When it goes from just the different styles of meets and different courses throughout the year, is there one particular course that you really enjoy more competing at compared to maybe others throughout the season?
I really like the 4K run over like the 3K or the 5K. Otherwise, different courses like places wise, I don't really know if I like any other better than others.
From there, just take us through what this year's group of Raiders, just what's something that you really enjoy about this year's team here, Elizabeth?
This is my first year in cross country, so I don't really have anything to go against, but I think our team's really great and everyone's really supportive in our team. And just being like, I've only been in track, and I think that this sport is really way more supportive than even just track.
What was the reasoning? I always ask fellow cross country members, why should someone go out for track and field? So a perfect question to ask for you, from a track and field question to a cross country question, Elizabeth. Why or who kind of helped you come out for, cross country this year?
Um, I guess my brother was he's really good at long distance events, and I kind of wanted him to do long distance, and he said, I'm not going to do it unless you do it. So I guess I decided I'd do it also. Stay in shape.
Just take us through a favorite schooling. What's a favorite subject or course that you really like learning about here in high school so far?
I really like science. I'm not taking any science classes right now, but next semester, I'll take anatomy and physiology.
When it comes from, future years, what would be something that you'd like to pass down to the next generation, whether it's cross country, track and field, just sports in general? What should someone kind of just take from their respective sport, do you think, Elizabeth, with them to their normal, day-to-day walk of life?
I think everyone should be supportive with one another because it just helps everybody grow.
When it came to the regional this past weekend in Cooperstown, and as you kind of get ready for this last meet at state, just what's something that you've kind of consistently seen growth in here, Elizabeth, throughout the course of the season? What's an area that you've kind of just seen yourself continue to grow in here in these respective, 4 or 5K meets so far this year?
I've definitely grown just in the event, like being better at just running and doing that stuff also, but I've definitely also branched out as myself as just like being other with other friends and stuff like that. I'm kind of more reserved to myself, but now I'm kind of branching out because my other friends are also doing that.
Final thing, Elizabeth, that I have for you, when it comes to a superstition, do you have to do something before a race, listen to a certain kind of song, have a certain kind of, post a pregame meal the night before, anything when it comes to being superstitious ahead of a race here?
Not really. I just kind of watch some movies while I'm on the bus ride over, I guess.
Hey, sounds great. Elizabeth, thank you so much for your time and best of luck here throughout the rest of your senior year.
Okay, thank you.
Joining us now, Micah Thompson here, part of the Maple River Raiders State Preview Show when it comes to cross country. And for you, Micah, just take us through what you really liked about Cooperstown, I guess, even though a little bit different with the windy conditions over the weekend as you get ready for state. What's something you hope to take over from the regional into that state meet in Jamestown?
Honestly, kind of surprising. One thing I actually hope to take from Cooperstown to state is those windy conditions. A lot of times I feel that wind helps me improve my race. Even though the wind sometimes seems to be something most people struggle with, I almost feel like I excel and do better with a windy condition. As long as a lot of the same people there too are with me, being with those people, I can pace myself and even catch up to others that I see in front of me that I know. So really making sure that everyone I know is there at the state competition with me really helps me keep me on pace.
What's something in the sport that you really enjoy about with cross country here?
Something I really enjoy is the positivity. Everyone's here because they want to get better. Everyone's here for improvement, and no one's bringing anyone down. Even if someone's on the opposite team, even if someone you don't know is next to you, people are still cheering for you, and people are still congratulating you when you're done running. And that
When it comes
positive oh,
Oh,
sorry.
no, I was just going to say, Micah, from that positive atmosphere, what's something that you're looking forward to most once you get to state because you get to see everybody come together? It's almost like a state reunion in a roundabout way. You get to see a bunch of different colors, the huge starting line that you get to have that uphill climb, to try to get through at the finish line as well. But what's something you most look forward to on top of that positivity once you get to a state meet?
On top of that positivity, honestly, coming to a conclusion, knowing that you've put in all the work and you've put in the hours of work to really get to the state meet, that you've been running hard, you've been practicing day in and day out, and really to finally put your work to the test on that final day and hopefully happy with your results.
Every year is a little bit different, but what's a particular trait or characteristic that best describes this year's, Maple River Raiders cross country team?
I'd say the trait that really describes us this year is connected. We've had a lot of new people, some people come and go, but a lot of people have stuck around. And even the new people coming in, we know very well. So we're all very connected within our group, and we all know each other, and we can all be comfortable around each other. So we're really connected within our team, and we're very positive with each other.
Why should someone give cross country a try? We just, talked with Elizabeth just a while ago and saying her senior year, giving cross country a try. But why should someone like Elizabeth or anybody else there in their respective school districts give cross country a shot?
They should give cross country a shot because it teaches you to get through something that's awful. Running is very, very hard. It's mentally draining, it's physically draining. So getting through something that's hard teaches you perseverance to strive to be better even when things are rough or tough. When things are hard, you continue pushing yourself even if you don't truly want to. Continue working at it to become a better version of yourself.
Take us through what a team means. I know in some sports you're very individual, but it is still a
Mhm.
team-oriented sport that's kind of similar to cross country as it is to golf and some other sports where individually you want to do well, but you want to see your team continue to evolve throughout the course of the season here, Micah. So how do you like that dynamic, knowing that yes, you're trying to set your own PR, but you're having to try to have your team as well do the very best that they can do each and every meet?
Encouragement. Encouragement and cheering are the two big things. Especially cheering something unique along the sidelines. A lot of times when people are running, they're in the zone or they're super zoned out. And they're really not connected with the world around them because they're just trying to get through it. And cheering people something unique that really connects with them is one way I really like to encourage our team so people can realize that they're trying to become a better version of themselves through this running. And by cheering this, it really helps them stay in the zone and into the mindset that I want to do better at this sport.
When it comes to schooling, any particular subject or a particular field of study that you really enjoyed so far here in high school?
I've been really enjoying chemistry. I've been waiting for it for a long time, and I'm finally excited to take it.
When it comes from there to any superstitions before a race or anything the night before, like a special pre-meal, anything superstitious here, Micah, that you have to do before you hear that gun go off for a start of a meet?
Honestly, no, no rituals for me, anything like that. Some
Uh,
guys I talk to, during the races, they're always like, I have to do this, this, and this, and I just go right on it.
Final thing that I have for you, Micah, when it comes to the schedule and the courses that you get to run at throughout the season, is there one particular meet or one particular course you really kind of circle that you really enjoy running, or kind of just having that opportunity to maybe see different teams from across the state?
Cooperstown Regionals is my favorite race. That's always the race I do best at. It's my favorite place to run. I love the regionals course.
Hey, Micah, thanks so much for your time and best of luck here in the Buffalo City.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Join us here from the Raiders is Sayla Burchell. And Sayla, what do you just enjoy most about the sport of cross country?
Some of my favorite things are that it just really challenges you to be better, get better at running and make new friends. And yeah, that's one of my favorite things. I just also love just the positive atmosphere. People are always cheering their teammates on and talking and um yeah, cross country is a really fun sport, especially for meeting new people and yeah.
When it comes to this particular group of Raiders this season here, what's a trait or characteristic, something that best describes this year's version of Maple River cross country?
There's been a few new people that have joined, so I'd say probably ambitious and hardworking. They've all been training a lot, even though the season isn't super long. They've all been putting in the hard work, and it's been uh just a really good season for growth and just putting on those miles.
For you, Sayla, was there a particular course this year that you really enjoyed more than others so far from what the regular season and the regional was in Cooperstown compared to maybe some other meets throughout the year?
One of my favorites was probably always the Dragon Twilight meet at Moorhead University, actually. It's super fun. They have food trucks, lots of people come and watch and yeah, and it's also they have college races afterwards, which is just it's so fun to watch like the college elite runners run and yeah, it's a good spot to hang out with friends and the course is a pretty even course, so it's awesome to run there and get new records.
For you, what's the individual and team concept? What do you enjoy most about? Obviously, you're trying to get your own PRs and trying to do a little bit better, but obviously the team is trying to improve a little bit every day as well. Sayla, so what's something you enjoy about that back and forth between it being an individual sport but a team sport? What do you enjoy most about that?
Yeah, I really love that, like how you said, it's an individual sport and a team sport that um, you can run by yourself, but also you have teammates that will push you and help you to get on your own an individually better runner, but also you can work together and push each other during races and help each other do better as a whole team. And that's just really awesome, especially for just like team bonding too and getting to know other people better.
As we go through the start to a finish line, just take us through what you enjoy most about a meet day. What just kind of steps out to you or stands in front, so to speak, to you that you really enjoy once you know you kind of have a meet on a particular day to go out there and run.
Some of the favorite things are like after a run, you're tired, but usually there's other races afterwards, so you're cheering for your teammates and running around, and it's always kind of a relief though that you're excited for your race, but once it's over, it's kind of a relief to have it done and just know that you don't have anything that you have to be, oh, I have to go on time and be ready for this. But once you're done, then you can cheer for your teammates. And yeah, that's one of the favorite parts. And also just the bus ride there and back. It's an awesome time to just talk with people and yeah, talk about your goals, just everyday things, and it's an awesome experience.
Final thing for me, any particular superstitions? Do you have anything that you have to do prior to the gun going off, either the night before or the day of, before you get to a meet?
Um, Not really any superstitions or anything. Of course, we do our warm-ups before the races, and yeah, usually it's a little bit funny. Before the race, the night before, my mom always kind of like is like, "Oh, let's have some beets." And so that's kind of one funny thing. And um yeah, other than that, I don't think there's anything that I specifically have to do before a race other than just doing my warm-ups and being prepared and ready. But yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for your time and best of luck moving forward throughout the rest of the school year.
Thank you.
Joining us here from the Maple River Raiders is Solomon Burchell here, a senior this season on the cross country club. And for you, Solomon, when someone asks you about cross country, what do you enjoy most about it? Why do you enjoy running? What would be something in terms of response of why you enjoy cross country here, Solomon?
Okay, so cross country is something that's really valuable to me because it's something that I'm good at. I compared to other things, I actually think this is the thing that I'm good at. I've been running ever since I was little and racing my younger sister. She always beat me, by the way, until I was about like 10 or something, and then she said she didn't want to race anymore. But anyhow, yeah, I've been running for a long time throughout my life, but I started cross country in eighth grade.
And for you, Solomon, here, just talk us through the regional, what was working really well for you at Cooperstown, and what do you hope to, take from, a top 10 finish over to, state once you get to Jamestown here?
Repeat that question, would you?
Yeah, what was something that was working for you, in Cooperstown, finishing in the top 10, and what do you hope from a regional standpoint that you take over to the state tournament coming up or the state meet?
Okay, well, first of all, I just really am glad of of how I was able to thrive in the conditions of the day. It was a bit windy and cooler. I think I do better in cooler conditions, but I don't always do very good in windy conditions. However, that day was an exception, so I'm quite glad that I did as well as I did. And really, when you turn around a corner and you got your face to the wind, you can't squint. You can't afford to squint because that really it actually causes you to take a serious mental hit. At least for me, anyhow. So I instead of squinting when I went around the corners on that course, I just opened my eyes a little bit wider. I'll just let a couple tears come down because that's what happens when you're running against the wind.
And then from there, what are you most looking forward to upcoming with that state tournament here in Jamestown?
Okay, I'm looking forward. Okay, so I'm looking forward to just seeing how the weather is going to turn out. I'm looking forward to that because 2 years ago there was a huge amount of snow on the day of the state meet. Um, I actually somehow managed to thrive in spite of that, though my time was a bit slower. Um, Also, I just hope one thing I am not looking forward to by contrast is getting sick because that's what happened to me last year. Oh, and would not want that to happen again. Another, um, I guess some other things I'm looking forward to with regards to the state, the with the state meet coming up is just how I'm gonna see all my friends. Like I've made some connections over these years in cross country. I've made multiple friends, and just recently I went to Boys State and I met a guy there, and he's in cross country too. I found out just about a month or two ago. So I'll be glad to meet him there at state. He's from the more central part of the state. He's not in my region.
Always making
It's
fun to have those friendships a little bit, Solomon. When it comes to cross country, why should someone give cross country a try if they've been kind of maybe thinking about it, or track and field? Why should someone give, cross country, though, specifically an opportunity here for you, Solomon? If someone was asking, hey, this what do you kind of enjoy about it? Why should someone, give it a shot?
Well, I would say you should try it because it really it really encourages mental toughness. You can't it you really can't afford to let your mind put you down. You have to control your mind rather than let your mind control you. You really have it really helps you um it really helps in some ways with self-control, I would say. Other ways is that it helps is it really develops leg muscles, which should come as a surprise to nobody, in my opinion.
And
So
for you,
yeah,
and,
that's
and, and
one.
for, as for you, Solomon, what's just something from a school standpoint? What's a subject or two that you really enjoyed learning about here in high school so far?
Well, I am homeschooled, so I've gotten a very big mix of subjects. I would say that's that's a hard one. I honestly like history. I've I would say I can only describe uh in my whenever open a history book, I can only describe what I do is as indulging myself with it. I really do. If you ever put a history book in front of me, I'll read it for an hour or more. It's really fascinating. I'm hoping um if anything, I'm hoping to check out becoming a history teacher, a high school history teacher. So that might be something I'd be interested in when it comes to college in the future.
Final thing for me, Solomon, is this. You mentioned history. Is it, the ancient Egyptians? Are we talking about American history with the Civil War, Revolutionary? Where do you kind of go? What would be the number one part of history that you really enjoy, learning more about?
Well, actually, it's pretty general. When I was younger, I preferred World War II history, and I still like it, but I also am fascinated by ancient history, particularly ancient Roman history. That's fun.
Hey, Solomon, thank you so much for your time and best of luck here at State in Jamestown.
All right, thank you.
Join us from the Maple River Raiders is Teresa Peterson here with the Raiders cross country program this season. Teresa, what do you just enjoy most about cross country in general?
The people. The people are very, very positive and very nice.
When it comes to this year's particular team here for you, Teresa, what's something that this team has done well in, do you think, from the start of the season to where we are now? What's an area of growth do you think this team has done a good job in so far this season?
There are a lot of things. Team bonding has been really great. Um, the workouts are very good. I couldn't run. Okay, my first day of track, I just started running this year in 2025. My first day of track, I could barely run 6 100s. And now I can run a 5K without stopping. So the stamina growth is really great. So
Able to see the progression without question. And for you, Teresa, just what was a reason for a cross country? What was a reason that you said, you know what, from track to cross country, I want to give this sport a shot this fall?
I kind of joined distance on accident, and I decided I liked the people. I'd known them pretty much throughout the entire year, and I'd been debating joining cross country the year before as well, because I wanted to get into running. So here we are.
So take us through your experience then, Teresa. Why should someone in the same shoes that you were just in, literally 365 days ago, give cross country a chance and give it a shot?
It's very positive. It's also a individual sport. You have a team and you have the team behind you, and it's an amazing environment. But it's also very
individual. It's your run and you're going at your own pace. So you don't have to rely on anyone else with it. That was a big problem I had with volleyball. It was the team. If there's even the slightest miscommunication in it, you've lost a point or, you know, but with cross country, it's just you.
For you, Teresa, as you kind of move forward, but from more of the schooling side, is there a particular subject you've enjoyed so far early on here, your freshman year, that you enjoyed learning about a little bit more?
English and science.
Okay. From there, do you have any superstitions before a race, like have to listen to music or put the left shoe on before the right shoe? Anything come to mind before you kind of get to that start finish line?
Nope.
Any particular course or a meet that you really enjoyed more running at compared to other ones this year, whether it was a regional, a regular season meet? Was there anything in particular, Teresa, one area that you really enjoyed more about the other throughout the course of the season?
The Grand Forks border battle was really nice to run.
Okay.
There
What
weren't,
was
there weren't,
yeah, what was the reasoning? Was it the course or just different teams that you got to see? What was the reasoning for it?
there weren't many hills.
Seems
It
like
was
a
a
common
nice,
theme.
yeah, it was a nice, easygoing course. Because then my next meet, it was, well, you just crested this big hill. Now you got to go downhill. And then immediately after, you don't even have time to recover, and it's another one. So
For sure. Teresa, thank you so much for your time and best of luck here at the rest of your freshman year as well.
thank you.
Joining us now here from the Maple River Raiders is Tirza Birchall, part of our state cross country preview show from Maple River. And Tirza, what do you just enjoy most about the sport in particular when it comes to cross country for you?
Um, Probably getting to see all my friends and being able to run with them.
When it comes to cross country, what is a reason someone should give the sport a try or at least, kind of look into it a little bit more from your perspective?
I think more people should try out for cross country because instead of competing against other people, it's more like you're competing against yourself. So, yeah, and it's really easy to make friends and yeah, see them at all your races.
Very much so from the social networking point of it in person a little bit, but also from there, you mentioned the individual part and the team part. What do you enjoy most about it being an individual sport, but also having teammates that you try to cheer on and everybody, trying to better themselves in each particular race? What do you enjoy most about that individual and team dynamic a little bit?
Yeah, like I said, I think kind of competing against yourself gives you a little bit more drive and yeah, it makes it a little bit easier to try and get a new PR. And then, but yeah, it's also really helpful to have a team there supporting you and cheering for you along the way.
Tirza, what's a trait or characteristic that best describes this year's Maple River Club? What's something you really enjoy about, this year's team?
Um, Probably that we got to play a lot of games together and yeah, bond and have a really fun time.
As you go through the course of a year, is there one particular meet or course that you really enjoy racing at compared to others, or does it kind of all just blur together at the end of the season anyway?
This year we had a few new courses, and some of them were really pretty, but they had a lot of hills, and that is not something I like.
When it comes to just the hills, when it comes to cross country, I know a lot of people talk about the ending of a hill at the state meet in Jamestown. What makes just the hills outside of the elevation difficult for a particular runner compared to just a flat course where you can kind of get around every corner from your start to finish line?
Yeah, probably even just seeing the hill is kind of intimidating.
When it comes to schooling, what's a particular subject that you really enjoy most about learning so far?
Um, I've been taking a psychology class that I've enjoyed recently.
Okay. And then superstitious, is there anything you have to do before you get to a race or you hear that gun go off for the start?
Um, Nothing superstitious. I do have an inhaler that I take before I run, but nothing else. Though I do have a friend that likes to wear lucky socks before he runs.
Okay. And then when it comes to cross country, what do you enjoy most just about meet day in general? Is it the start line, the finish line, getting to see different people like you mentioned earlier here? What's something just about a particular meet day that you enjoy most as a runner?
I think I enjoy cheering on all my teammates after I've run because then the stress of running is kind of gone and I can just have fun and cheer on everyone else.
Tirza, thanks so much for your time and best of luck here moving forward throughout the course of the year.
Thank you.
Join us here from the Maple River Raiders perspective as their head coach, that's Heather Burchell. And Heather, let's just start with the 2025 season. Crazy to think we're already to that point of the year with state. Maybe the weather hasn't felt like that because of how warm it's been, particularly in the month of September. But what's something you really enjoy about this year's version of Raiders cross country?
Yeah, we've just had a great team that has really gelled, really built some great friendships. And so that's just so fun to see as a coach, that these kids are really encouraging one another. We have a really great group of kids. These are the kids that are good students. They're in everything. They're in, 4-H, one act play, speech, track, of course. But yeah, they're just good all around kids.
I know it's tough to always talk about all of them, but let's talk about the two seniors at least this year with Solomon Birchall and Elizabeth as well on the girls' side. We'll start with Elizabeth first because she was telling us, hey, first year I came off from cross country. So just take us through once you get a new runner, but also someone who's a senior. What does that kind of do just for hopefully future runners and also just what Elizabeth just kind of means to the program this year as a senior first year runner here for cross country?
Yeah, absolutely. Liz is a great athlete. She probably told you she was in track, but she probably didn't tell you that she went to state in, I think, 4 events. She's a sprinter, and so she wasn't used to distance running, but I am so proud of her for giving it a shot. And she was really intimidated by the 5K at first. So I said, yeah, you can just run some 3Ks and then we'll bump you up to 4K. And now she's run a few 5Ks and qualified. And so she's worked very hard and I'm so proud of her.
A similar question for Solomon being a senior on the boys' side, obviously finishing the top 10 at the regionals in Cooperstown. Just kind of what have you seen from his growth, particularly on the course itself here, Heather?
Yeah. So I don't know if it's known, but Saul actually broke his wrist after the very first meet of the season. And so that felt like a huge setback when that happened. But he got the okay from his doctor to go ahead and run, of course, try to protect it. So he, had a heavy plaster cast, splint the first race after that. But you know what? I'm so proud of him. He did not let that stop him in the least. He ran a 4K, his first meet kind of following, and just because he was kind of locked up at his elbow, the cast went above his elbow, so he really couldn't use that arm much at all to propel him. But he pushed through and then went back to his 5Ks and just really has worked hard to get back to where he needed to be to place.
I know there's always different sports have different meanings in each family, but for yourself here, Heather, what's it like being both a coach, a mom, and then seeing your actual kids, compete here on any given particular meet or practice throughout the course of a season?
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. And my husband comes in and acts as assistant coach as well on meet days. He's our bus driver a lot of days. And so it definitely is a family event. And it is a lot of fun. It's, I don't know, maybe my kids get tired of having me. I don't know if you know, we homeschool as well. So they don't get rid of me very often lately. But it's been very rewarding. Yeah, to see the kids put in the time. And my daughters are close and they've become pretty competitive and they push one another too. So that's been fun to see.
For you, Heather, on meet days, just take us through what it is as a coach, regular season, a regional, the state. Each one has their own unique course. Each one has their own unique weather days and everything of that nature. But what's just it like from a meet day from a coach's perspective?
Yeah, I guess just trying to get the kids in the mindset, kind of get their game face, their game mindset on that this is short, to just push through, dig in deep, and yeah, knowing that the hard work is going to pay off. I always tell them you got to get out there in the beginning so you get position. Um, and so, yeah, they are kind of learning some race strategy and to, yeah, kind of push through that um, the hard times and just persevere.
My final thing, Heather, I normally ask the students this question: what is maybe your favorite course to compete at, or why should someone go out for cross country? But I'll ask you as a coach, why should someone come out and watch and be a supporter, whether it's at Jamestown at state or next year throughout the course of a regular season with a number of meets that you're able to go to? Why should someone come out and give a cross country as a fan spectator event a shot, from their perspective?
Yeah, it's usually beautiful weather. I mean, some of the days get pretty hot. Um, Not as bad as last year, but it's just fun to be outside. I always joke that as parents and coaches, we get our own workout, cheering for the kids. You cover quite a bit of the course as well. And so you're just outside getting exercise. Yeah, being able to cheer for all these great kids.
Hey, Heather, thank you so much for your time. Best of luck to you and your team as you make your way to Jamestown as well for the state meet.
Thank you so much.
YourLiveEvent.com with our state cross country preview, and we've got a chance to visit with some Hillsboro Central Valley cross country runners ahead of the state meet in Jamestown on the 24th. And we're going to visit here today with Nico Zink, Aslan Johnson, Lily Calder, Caroline Anderson, Claire Grindy, Jade Haybeck, and also Kayla Mock going to be joining us here today. So let's talk to the guy, the lone guy in our group right now, and one of the all-region runners is Nico Zink, a senior at the Hillsboro Central Valley Cross Country. And Nico, I know we talk about the family connections to running, all the different things for you. Senior year, how has the year gone for you personally with your cross country running? You feel you've reached your peak, or you still have some peak to get to?
I feel like the season's going pretty well, but there's always room for improvement, and we'll show them at the state meet.
Okay, what's the thing that you like most about cross country?
I mean, probably like the team aspect of it and like the overnighters.
You've had some memorable ones, right? Part of Hillsboro Central Valley, you guys make some special trips and different things. So, with the choice of running cross country, I mean, what has it brought to you as far as like skills, things, lessons that you've been able to learn because of the sport and the dedication it takes?
I feel like it taught me to like work through problems in running and in life, and just like exceed what people think you can achieve.
You feel like cross country is going to be something, or running, is this going to be an activity that you continue well after high school? Is that your goal or your thoughts?
Yeah, probably. I'd be fine with doing some marathon, ultra marathon stuff later in life, but we'll see.
See where it takes you. What are your goals and then expectations when it comes to the state meet? You've done the park horse recreation area before in Jamestown. You've been there. So what are your expectations and goals?
A goal of mine is to get top 8 in the state, which, yeah. Another goal would be to probably PR, run like 16:40, 16:45-ish. But other than that, for the girls to win state would be cool. One last dub for Hillsboro before I leave and stuff would be nice, but yeah, that's about it.
There we go. Well, Nico, thank you very much. Appreciate your time. Appreciate the conversation. I know, like you say, the being involved in cross country, it is not for everyone, but it is at the same time, there's a lot that people can learn from it. And would you encourage someone to try cross country?
Yes, sir. Ski.
I like it. I like that you make up words too. That works for me.
Always.
Nico Zink for Hillsboro Central Valley, a senior runner on the cross country team. We're going to go right down the line, and you see Aslan Johnson joining us. She is a sophomore at Hillsboro Central Valley cross country. And Aslan, congratulations on a fantastic season. What's it mean for you and your team to be advancing to state once again, and with high expectations? What's it mean to you?
Thank you. I think that it's just crazy how good we've gotten and how good our team truly is. I think some of these girls just don't understand how what like good they actually are. I think it's just an awesome opportunity to have so many of us that we were able to win state and win regions twice, and I'm excited to see what this state will bring.
The past. Let's talk about the past real quick because obviously HCV cross country has a very strong girls program, has had for years, and the boys have been very strong too. The girls have had a lot of championship trophies. Was that a piece for you that growing up you saw that and said I want to do that too?
Yes, especially last year when Kirk brought up the fact that we had an actual chance of winning. That definitely got everyone very excited, including myself, and I knew that that was a goal that I really wanted to achieve.
So, your influences, who's kind of been a role model for you when it comes to running cross?
I guess my sister ran cross, which is what inspired me to join cross country, but honestly, all the girls on the team, the coaches, just everything in general is what's kept me here.
Do you have a favorite course that you've run, whether this year or years before?
Honestly, I do kind of like the state course. I guess like not everyone does, but I have hit PRs there twice now, and so I'd say that's probably why it's my favorite.
Goals for yourself, just because it's a team, but you're running yourself, your race. So, what's your goal?
Goal is to be all state again, and also I would really like to get a PR. I PR'd this year and got 1947, and I'm hoping to go 1940.
I know the forecast is always tricky to get after. You've run out there and it's been snowy. You've run out there when it's been, you've run this year when it's been 100 degrees. What's the perfect running condition for you?
I like when it's kind of cooler out. Preferably I don't like the wind, but when it's colder out, just because you get so warm in the race, I would just say probably like 60s, 50s.
Very good. Aslan, congratulations. Good luck to you and your team at state.
Thank you.
Aslan Johnson, a sophomore at Hillsboro Central Valley cross country. Lily Calder's next in line. Lily, a junior. Hey, congrats to you and your team. And how does this feel to be a part of yet again a state-bound borough cross country team?
Thank you. It's very exciting because I love our team and like I know that we all work so hard for it together, and I'm really glad that we can do it all together.
You're like the elder statesman on the squad, being a junior. How does that feel? You've got some really good runners on your squad, and you're kind of the oldest of the crew. What's that like?
It's really fun because I know I get to like I'm still a leader even if I'm not leading in like time wise, but I'm still older. So like it's a bit stressful sometimes, but also it's really exciting to like lead all these great young kids.
I've heard Coach Zink talk about, you can have the top 1, 2, 3 runners when you're looking at your team score, right? You got to get them all. You got to get all of your points, all of your runners that score. When you're in that top 5, top 6, I mean, how important is it for you to push, knowing very well you're probably not going to be the first person there, but you need to find a way to get up that mountain. What's it like for you to push?
I know it's really important, so I just want to like run my best for me personally and for my team. And then if me and Azzy are running next to each other to push each other to our best.
You find yourself running in a pack like that often, with teammates and things?
Occasionally, not super often, but sometimes during our race.
Every course is different. Do you have a favorite?
My favorite is probably the Cooperstown, the region course.
I like that course too. And I don't run, but I like that course. It seems like it's a nice course to be on, and you've had some good times over your career. So, what are your goals for the state?
My goal is probably to run around like under 2030 and then just to hopefully have a good race personally and then hopefully top 30.
Very good. And as far as the team, what is the team's goal?
obviously to hopefully like win it, but we know that Bowman is good competitors, so like we'll hopefully just all have a good race and do good.
Put yourself in the best position, right? Very good. Lily, to you and your team, congratulations and good luck.
Thank you.
And Caroline Anderson's next in line, the eighth grader. And Caroline, how are you doing today?
I'm very well.
Good. I'll ask a little out of order with questions. Do you have a favorite course you've been racing here over these last couple of years?
I really like Augie Twilight in Sioux Falls. A lot of people PR there, and it's just very exciting down there. So yeah.
Is it the atmosphere that makes it different? I mean, it's got to be, right?
Yeah. It's nice that you get to run in the dark or like later at night. So.
Pretty cool. To be decorated, I know next to you is Claire Grindy, and you and Claire have kind of been, 1-2 throughout the season, and to be up there, is there a bit of a rivalry between each other to a point, or is this all just teamwork stuff?
I feel like it's just teamwork. Like we like pushing each other in practices, and it definitely shows in the meets. And yeah.
What are your personal goals for state?
I'm just hoping to get like second at state, or just like hoping top 20 and around there, and hopefully maybe like PR and winning state.
That would be great. For you, I mean, when did you think? I know you're only in eighth grade, but when did you think that you needed to be involved in cross country? When did it start for you, as far as like that interest?
I just thought about it when my brother started running. I thought that might be a fun passion for me to do, and when I started in 7th grade, I really liked it. So yeah.
Do you have? I'll ask you this. I haven't asked anybody else this. PRs, they're important, right? To have that number. Do you know your PR off the top of your head?
1807.
Where'd you run that?
Augie Twilight.
Very good. 1807, is that achievable in Jamestown?
I think so.
All right. Well, good luck to you, and enjoy the experience. Thanks for your time. Appreciate it, Caroline.
Thank you.
It's going to be Claire Grindy joining us next, an eighth grader at Hillsboro Central Valley for cross country. And Claire, you've gotten a lot of attention for good reason. Very, very decorated runner. Do you feel pressure at all when you get on the course?
I feel like it's always pressure, like right before a race, but like when you have such an amazing team and stuff, it makes the whole race easier. And I think that this year for me, it's been a lot less pressure than my first year of cross country. And I think that has made it way more fun.
Is it kind of fun to just, because last year was that get on the scene and you're taking headlines, you're getting a lot of attention nationally, not just locally, but nationally. But is that been kind of just fun to experience? I mean, what's that like? Because people like me have no idea what that's like, Claire.
Yeah, it's been such a blast, and it's been so fun, and it's been fun to do with my team too, because we're also like such a talented team and stuff, and it's honestly unreal. It feels awesome.
It drives competitiveness is important, and I think you're a pretty competitive person. Where did you develop that from?
Well, I've kind of always done sports and stuff, and I'd say I have a pretty competitive family and stuff, and I feel like that just makes you a competitive person. So
I was hopeful you were going to say that. That was what I was going to try to get out of you there. You got a pretty competitive group, and so has that spread? I mean, are you and your teammates feeling that competition, within each other and as a whole group?
I don't think we really feel competition within each other. I think our main goal is to help each other be our best and stuff. But we definitely have competition against other teams and stuff, and we're just hoping to work together and come out on top.
What are some of the lessons you've learned so far through cross country? Because I got to imagine every day is different. But what are you learning lesson wise and kind of putting that into your life?
I think the biggest lesson that I've learned from cross country is like to never give up, especially in like when we do hard workouts and stuff. Like sometimes like for me, it feels even harder than a meet when we're doing hard workouts mentally. And I've learned that I can't give up during those hard workouts.
Very good. I don't know. I don't think coaches have said anything about it, but do you complain at all? Like at practice, are you ever a complainer?
I don't think we're big complainers, but maybe we'll joke around a little bit, but we always get our work done.
Good. So you guys are human, right?
Yeah, we're human.
Okay, good. I wanted to get that out of you too, Claire. What's your goal for state?
I would say to run a really good time. I want our team to do really good, and I hope that everyone has their best race.
When when last question for you is when choosing cross country, did the past success of Hillsboro Central Valley cross country factor in for you, or was this going to be something for you no matter what?
Yeah, the previous year before I joined cross country, I went to go watch them at the state meet, and I knew that it was something that I really wanted to do my first year, of seventh grade, and I had so much fun doing it.
As only an eighth grader, would you encourage someone to do what you did? Just go check it out.
Yes, it is so much fun.
Good luck, Claire. Congratulations on the success you've had, and best of luck at state. All right, so we've got Jade Haybeck going to join us next. She's also an eighth grader. This eighth grade crew, I tell you what, something else, Hillsboro Central Valley. Jade, let's talk to you about cross country. Why did you choose to start in cross country?
I saw my older cousins like Jensen and Nico run, and it really inspired me, and like Kirk like being my uncle and stuff. So like we've always talked about it and stuff like around my family. So they kind of encouraged me.
I don't mean to pick on Nico, but I've always thought of Nico as an inspiration too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's good. No, Jade, for you, so obviously family has a lot to do with it, doesn't it? Is this something like you envision yourself to keep doing well beyond your high school time and running cross country competitively?
I don't know. Probably not competitively. Just stay like in shape with like running and stuff.
Jade, what's the hardest thing about running cross country for you? What's the hardest thing?
Like the mental stuff, it's really hard to get through some of it, and like the hard workouts and stuff.
When you're running a race, does it ever, I mean, I gotta imagine it gets harder. You maybe want to quit at times. Have you ever felt that?
Yeah, but you just gotta remember to push through it and just you can get to the end.
It's kind of like doing interviews. Sometimes they're hard, but then the other guy keeps asking you questions, right? You're doing really good, Jade. What are your goals at state?
To hopefully PR and just like try and get in the first like half of the top 50 maybe, and just have the team win.
That'd be awesome. For you, what's your PR?
20:55.
I love that you guys know it. That's important, I think, to know what your top is. Very good. Jade, to you and your team, congratulations. Good luck at state.
Thanks.
Last but not least, Kayla Mock is going to join us. She's a seventh grader. Hi, Kayla. How are you today?
Good.
Very good. Welcome in. Why did you choose cross country? What about cross country made you decide to come join the team?
I saw that the team was doing really good, and I wanted to be part of that. So, yeah, I joined some like 5Ks that were around my town, and I really liked it. So I decided to join.
Who would be an influencer? Maybe why did you choose running as a an activity?
Because of Claire and Caroline, like I knew Claire since I was like in second grade. I knew she was a competitor, so yeah, it made a difference.
It can certainly do a lot for a person. So what have you learned through cross country already as a seventh grader?
I've learned to keep pushing even though like you think you can't do it anymore.
So what is the hardest thing about running cross country?
Like Jake said, it's like the mental part for me. Yeah, it's also like the hard workouts and just like to keep going.
Do you have a favorite course you've raced?
I did like the regional course. It was really flat and it was nice.
Prefer the flat rather than the hilly?
Yeah, definitely.
I understand that. What's your PR so far?
19:25.
All right. You think you can beat that on the course at Jamestown?
Maybe we'll see.
We'll see what happens. All right. So, here's one for you, Kayla. Do you have something that you need, like a superstition, or like, hey, I need to eat this certain thing before the race? Do you have any of those?
Yeah, the night before I usually eat like a pasta or like chicken and rice.
High carbs, perfect. Kayla, good luck to you at state, and congratulations on reaching this with your teammates.
Thank you.
You got it. Nico, I better go around. I've got to ask everybody their pregame ritual. What's your pre-race ritual? What do you need to do?
Of course, for the food, mac and cheese.
Okay.
I can't really say that though, because I eat mac and cheese pretty much every day.
Sure.
But another thing is hop on some Fortnite with the boys, and just lock in. Also listen to NBA YoungBoy in the shower.
That's your music. There it is. Aslan, how about for you? Anything that you need to do before the race?
Yeah, the night before every race, I eat pasta, I guess. I like to carb load, obviously, the night before. Usually I drink a lot of electrolytes also the night before and make sure that I get a lot of sleep. I'd say that's about it.
All right. Lily, how about you?
The night before I usually have pasta, and then the morning of this year I've done a liquid IV and a bagel.
Very good. Extra carbs. Perfect. How about for you, Caroline?
The night before, I usually have like some type of pasta, and then like 5 minutes before the race, they always have 5 chocolate chips.
5 chocolate chips. Okay. That is good. Are they okay? Here's a real silly question. Semi-sweet, milk chocolate. Do you have a special?
Milk chocolate.
Has to be. Claire, how about you?
The night before, I have spaghetti, and I try and get to bed as early as possible.
Nice. Very good. Sometimes it's simple and easy. How about for you, Jade?
I eat spaghetti the night before and just drink a lot of water and get a lot of sleep.
Perfect. And Kayla, we started with you, so that's good. We started a trend with you, so very good. Nico Zink, Aslan Johnson, Lily Calder, Caroline Anderson, Claire Grindy, Jade Haybeck, and Kayla Mock for Hillsboro Central Valley Cross Country. To you and your teammates and all involved, congratulations once again. Good luck at state.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Join us here is Cora Sander joining us from the Central Cast Squirrels, part of our state preview show. Cora, for you, I guess, just what do you enjoy most about cross country as a sport and being with this club here this season in Castleton?
I enjoy just being around all my teammates. They're amazing, so supportive, and just getting out there and running. I love running. So,
For a particular meet, is there one that you kind of circle on the schedule more so than others that you're like, okay, when I get to this meet, I know it's going to be a good day no matter what?
mhm. I would say regionals at Cooperstown, honestly. That's seems to be when I feel my best all the time. I'm peaking, so yeah.
For you what do you hope to carry over from regionals then into that state meet coming up here in Jamestown?
Just the positive attitude, keeping up my speed, and not getting down on myself while running. Just that happens a lot.
Cora, as you take a look at this year's team, is there a trait, a characteristic, something that best describes this year's version for Central Cast cross country? What just kind of comes to mind for the club in 2025?
I would say family because we're all just super close. We all know each other fairly well and just don't feel any like hesitation to tell people anything.
As you look forward to Jamestown, is there one particular point that you really enjoy about a state meet, or what makes Jamestown just unique outside of it being the last, meet of the season?
Um, Honestly, the hill that they have there at the end, because then it's like you're coming up and it's like, okay, I'm almost done. And you just like power through the last bit of it. And then the finish line, that's just everyone's cheering you on. It's amazing.
For someone to get into cross country, what would be a reasoning that they should give the sport a try? If someone's kind of on the fringe of wanting to join their respective team, what would be a reason someone should come out here, Cora?
Um, because it gives you a lot of endurance and it helps you mentally, and you have to have a lot of like mental strength, physical strength, just all that. So,
Is there any superstitions that you have as a runner before you go out, whether it's for a meet itself or just practice in general?
um, I always have to do my hair on the bus. I can't do it before I leave.
Okay, is it always done the same way, or do you have a different style, or just kind of depend on the
Um,
weather?
yeah, I switch between two different styles. So, yeah.
And then from there, a particular class that you just really enjoy learning more about or taking here at Central Cass.
Pharmacy technician. So,
What do you? We heard some of your fellow teammates also say that, Cora. So, what makes that particular class just something you think that a lot of folks or a lot of your fellow students really enjoy?
well, you get like real on-the-job experience because it's through Essentia Health. And so when we go in to work in the actual like pharmacy in the hospital, that's amazing. It's kind of a surreal experience. So, yeah.
And final thing that I have for you, Cora, is if you could just pass some words of advice down to the next group of runners that are coming up through the program, or those that are making their way through as well. What would be some words of advice you like to, pass down to the future generation here?
Don't forget to have fun. It goes by really fast. And yeah, just have fun with everything.
Cora, thanks so much for your time and best of luck here in Jamestown.
Yeah, thank you.
Join us now from Central Cass's Jersey Narum here, one of the seniors this season for the Central Cass girls program. Jersey, just what did you like best about your team's performance in Cooperstown that you hope to carry over to the state meet here in Jamestown from yourself, but also your squad's performance?
I think everyone did super good and was just like the enthusiasm of everyone on the team, whether they had a PR or didn't, everyone was just kind of happy for each other. If you did good or bad, it didn't really matter. And we were all just like together as a team. And I thought that was really good.
For you, what do you enjoy most about the sport of cross country here, Jersey?
Um, I don't really like competing that much, so I think it's just like the people that makes me stay in the sport. I've been in other like individual sports and like team sports, and nothing compares to cross country. And it's just like such a unique experience that I wish everyone could experience.
What is a particular course throughout the year that you really enjoy competing or running at compared to maybe some other ones? What's one that you just kind of every time you're there, you're just like, this is going to be a good day.
I'd honestly have to say Cooperstown, um, just because it's a flat course. It's pretty fast. I've ran on it like 20 times, so it's kind of sad that was my last time running.
As you get ready for the state meet, what makes, outside of it being the last one of the year, what makes the state meet just unique in and of itself compared to any other meet you compete in here, Jersey?
The state meet is a very hilly course, so just kind of the build up to the meet is exciting because not a lot of our courses are hilly, as North Dakota is pretty flat. But yeah, it's just a really nice course. It's fast. Like I just love it so much.
For you, in terms of a trader characteristic, what best describes this year's Central Cass cross country team? What just kind of comes to mind right off the bat?
Um, I'd have to say like family. Like I feel like we're all really close. Like our whole team is just like every practice is a good time and we're all just together and always having a blast, whether it's a hard workout, we just like have a good attitude about it.
Why should someone give cross country a try if they're asking you, as a middle schooler or maybe they're a senior the first time and they've maybe toyed with it in previous years and they finally come out? Why would you say someone should come out for cross country here, Jersey?
Honestly, to make friends, I think it's a good sport to just like be yourself and you can be goofy and it's kind of you versus the clock instead of relying on other teammates. So I really like that aspect of it. And yeah, it's not like any other sport I've ever been in.
Is there any superstitions you have to do before the gun goes off before you get to the start finish line, or is it let's just warm up and get ready to run?
I do not have any superstitions. I know some people on my team are a little superstitious like that, but I try not to fall into any of those. So,
When it comes to schooling, any particular subject you've really enjoyed so far here in Castleton to learn more about or study more about?
I really like our health science programs and classes that we have at Central Cass. I'm currently in a farm tech class right now, so I'll be a registered pharmacy technician by the end of the year, which is really cool.
And if you can talk to someone who's just coming into the varsity or just giving cross country a try, what would be some words of advice that you'd like to pass down for the next generation of runners that are making their way through the system?
I'd say just to like soak it all in, like be with your team, like be in the moment. Don't stress about your times as much. I always say to like kind of not worry about the race until you're running because you wouldn't want to suffer through it twice. So, yeah.
Jersey, thanks so much for your time and best of luck here coming up in Jamestown.
Thank you.
Joining us now here from the Central Cass boys perspective of the state qualifying preview show is Levi Kunze here, their junior captain. Levi, let's just kind of recap the regional here in Cooperstown. Finished in the top 20th here overall in the East region. What did you just like about your particular performance in Cooperstown, and what do you hope to carry over to the state meet in Jamestown?
I think I had a really good race. There was kind of a group of five of us that were back and forth, and our coach Marv talks a lot about grit. So I just had to make sure I was at the front of that, and it worked out.
For you moving forward to the state meet, what are you most looking forward to as a runner once you get to the state tournament in Jamestown?
Uh, maybe I pull something off, but um, it's fun.
What do you
And
enjoy most about the state meet compared to a regular season meet, or what makes the state meet just unique and different compared to what you get to see in August and September, so to speak, Levi?
um, I like Jamestown's course as like a true cross country course instead of just like a normal golf course. Like there's Valley City, that meets always tough with the because it's always rainy there. Um, but Jamestown's like a true course, and there's a hill towards the end, so it's really like who's the best.
For this group of runners this year here, Levi, what's a characteristic, a trait, a couple of words that best describes this year's Central Cass cross country team? What are just some of the words that come to mind right off the bat for you here?
Grit, like I said, Marv talks a lot about that. I don't know. Hasn't
Is
been much.
there is there a particular course you really enjoy? You mentioned Jamestown. Is Jamestown your favorite course to compete at, or is there another one or two that you,
Cooperstown's definitely my favorite.
which one was it?
Cooperstown.
Cooperstown. Okay, what makes Cooperstown just your favorite one compared to what you normally compete at throughout the year?
I like regionals just because it's regionals and it's where I can do my best usually. And 3 of my 4 fastest times have been from there. So,
As a cross country runner, what do you just enjoy most about the sport of cross country?
I mean, last year I said it just gives me a place to run, and I think I have to back that up. Um, I found it and I've stuck with it. I've gotten better and better, and I enjoy it.
When it comes to schooling here, is there a particular subject out there in Castleton that you really enjoyed learning about here in high school so far?
I've stuck with Spanish for a while. That's getting interesting.
And then from there, any superstitions, Levi, before the gun goes off for a meet, or is it let's just get out there, stretch, and warm up, and get ready to run a race?
No, I don't really. I like walking the full course. Marv says not to because it wastes too much energy, but I like walking the full course.
For you, Levi, as you go forward here, just what do you want to see from yourself, but also from your teammates for one last meet before it puts the book closes on the 2025 season? Just what do you see from yourself and your teammates once you get out to Jamestown?
Um, for me, I'd want to, just run another good time, get a good place, whatever. But team, I mean, hopefully PRs, and then for the girls, I hope they get top 5. That'd be nice because they're losing a lot of seniors there.
For sure. Levi, thanks so much for your time and best of luck here coming up in the Buffalo City.
Thank you.
Joining us now here is the Central Cass senior captain on the girls' side this season. That is Molly Meyer joining us. And Molly, for you, just take us through the 2025 year. What best describes, or what's a trait that best describes this year's team, do you think, for Central Cass cross country?
I think a good word to describe this team is just family. We've all become really close. All the girls, we like to run together, we like to talk together. And it's just been really nice at the meets. We always cheer each other on, and I just think it's been a great year.
As a runner, what do you enjoy most about this sport here, Molly?
I think just the friends I've made along the way. Obviously, it's really hard to run by yourself, so having teammates to support you is really helpful.
When it comes to the different courses you have a chance to compete at, is there one that you really circle on the calendar that you enjoy this particular meet more so than others, or do they all just kind of feel the same a little bit to you?
I like Cooperstown. I think it's a really good course. I think it has a lot of good ups and downs, and it's pretty flat, so that's good.
You go from Cooperstown to, obviously everyone talks about that hill in James
Yeah.
coming up here at State. Outside of the hill, what makes State just unique in of itself as a runner here, Molly, for the very outside of it being the final, meet of the season? What makes State different from any other meet that you compete at throughout the year?
I think it's really bittersweet, and just the energy that everyone brings is a lot different. This is your last opportunity you have, and I think everyone just has a really good mindset and really wants to seize the day.
For you to have a fellow seniors and the number of seniors that you have on this year's team, what's it like just running with some fellow classmates day in and day out, but then also having the opportunity to teach and have the chance to hopefully those younger girls learn underneath the senior class?
Yeah, it's been really nice. We have a really good group of senior girls, and it's really awesome that we've all been able to run together for so long. We've kind of
grown up together and to see everyone like all that they've accomplished, I think is really cool.
Well, give me a reason why someone should give cross country a try, whether it's their senior year, maybe they're in middle school, they've been kind of pondering if they should or shouldn't do it. Molly, why should someone give cross country a shot?
Yeah, I think that it just really, everyone is so nice in cross country. I think it's really empowering. It shows you that you can do something really hard, and running is a lifelong skill. So whether you take it to college or you don't, it can really help you with a lot of things.
Any superstitions that come to mind before you hear that gun at the start finish line? Anything you have to do prior to a particular meet?
Yeah, I always, on the starting line, I always need to take 3 deep breaths before we start, and that's just kind of what I do. But I know a lot of people have a lot of superstitions and whatever helps them.
When it comes to school, any particular subject you've really enjoyed learning more about, or a particular class that you really enjoyed here in Castleton?
I'm taking this pharmacy technician program right now. And so when I'm done with this year, I'll be like a certified pharmacy technician. So I think that's been really awesome. We've got to work at the hospital and it's been such a great experience to like see a different area that I wouldn't have thought of.
Final thing for me, Molly, just some words of advice. What would be something you'd like to pass down for, future runners, whether it's for the Central Cast program or anybody else that's watching or listening to this? What would be some words of advice you'd like to pass down for the next generation coming up?
I would just say believe in yourself. You can do hard things. And obviously, running a 5K is not very easy. So your body can do it, but it's your mind that needs to push yourself.
Molly, thanks so much for your time and best of luck here at State.
Thank you.
Join us now from Central Castle, Olivia Garman here, part of our state preview show. Olivia, just what do you enjoy most, I guess, first question about cross country, and what have you enjoyed most about it here during your time in Central Cass?
Well, I've only been in cross country 2 years, but the environment is just so much different from any other like sport I've been in. And like might be the boys and the girls. It's so much fun every day. I look forward to it actually, which like even, most people don't really look forward to running at the end of their day, but I do. And for races, I think it's like the accomplishment I feel after I get in with a race and knowing I put all my effort in.
For you then, second year in it, what made you want to give it a shot last year? What was the reasoning that you said, you know what, let's give cross country a try?
Well, I was going into volleyball, but just it wasn't really working out. And then I wanted to stay active during the fall, and I had a bunch of friends in cross country, so I decided to do that.
Why would you tell someone to give cross country a try then from your own perspective, getting the opportunity as a junior and a senior to compete in it here, Olivia? Why should someone, no matter the age group, give cross country a shot?
I just think because you stay active, like I said, the environment is just so much fun, especially here, I think. Yeah, I just think like, and once you get running, like for me, I just like during the winter, I want to keep this like going, like progressing. So I feel like when you get into running, it's just like, it's just a fun thing to do once you get into it.
Take us through the Cooperstown Regional. How do you think you just fared individually, and what do you hope to take over moving forward to the state tournament in Jamestown here?
Well, I did PR by like I think about 20 seconds, so I was pretty proud of myself, and I felt like I even had more. Um, uh, and then for state, I just want to do better than I did last year. If I can PR, that'd be great. It's going to be my last race ever, so that'd be amazing. But just hope to do good. I hope we can place as a team. That'd be great. And I'm also really proud of my rest of my teammates also.
Let's kind of talk about the team individual aspect of cross country. Obviously, you're racing against yourself, but you're hoping your teammates also do a really good job as well to try to get on the podium and be top 10, top five, and so on here, Olivia. What do you enjoy about the individual, but also the team portion of cross country the most?
For individual, definitely like I said, just it's great on your own part, staying active. Just look having the goals and then achieving them feels great. And then as a team, it's just like I don't know, it's just like I said, like we're super close. We were super close to getting third at regions, and it's a team like you said, it's a team sport, and we like in the end like that's our team score, and just it's fun.
Any superstitions when it comes to running? Anything you have to do before you get to, the start line of a race?
Not necessarily, but I do say a little prayer each time.
Okay. And then from schooling, is there a particular subject you've really enjoyed learning more about or having the opportunity to take here in Castleton?
Um, I would probably say my favorite subject is English. Just I like, and I don't like writing essays, but I feel like it helps me get smarter.
And then just take us through, you mentioned potentially before we got to the interview going to NDSU. Just what's something you want to study more once you get to this time and next season in college here, Olivia?
I want to go into interior design. Obviously, take the general like classes before, and then later get into the interior design program, and then after that, be interior designer of some sort. But not exactly sure yet. But yeah,
Awesome. Well, Olivia, thanks so much for your time and best of luck here throughout the rest of your senior year and also at the state meet.
thank you.
Join us here from Central Cass is Wesley Overland here, a junior cross country here runner this season. For you, Wes, what do you just enjoy most about cross country, just as a sport in general here as a runner?
What I'm enjoying about the season right now is well, I'm the top boy right now with Levi, and it's just great to see like all the younger kids trying to come up with us. And I got a kid named Brody. He's so enthusiastic about everything. I like him a lot. I'm just excited to coach a little bit or two and get it better this season.
As a runner, what did you really enjoy about your competition that you had or your meet that you had at the regional in Cooperstown that you hope to take with you once you get to that state meet here in Jamestown?
What I'm gonna take away with this is I just gotta keep pushing myself. I almost got sub 19, but I was just a little behind. But I think I can push myself even more. And just the how do I say support I had with everybody, but pushing me further. My coach Marv, he believes in me a lot, and I want to show him that I can do it for him.
As you look at this team here, West, is there a trait or characteristic, whether it's on the boys' side or just, boys and girls together as a team? Is there something, a couple of words that comes to mind that can best describe, this year's version of Central Cass cross country?
Well, I mean, what we normally say around here is grit. We have a strong grit, just keep pushing ourselves. Like, I want us, Marv wants us to put all the effort we can into just going forward and showing that we can compete with the teams out there.
As a runner, what do you look forward to most once you get to the state meet that's different compared to every other meet throughout the course of the year here?
Well, I'm excited because we have a full team this year. We got the last two at the last meet. I'm excited to see what the temperature is going to be like. I'm looking at everything out there. It's going to be either cold, windy, I don't know. But every year at the meet, it's interesting. It's exciting to see what they have this year.
Is the start finish line or the start line, I should say, just unique where you get to see all the colors and get to see every team from across the state and be, competing here, Wes? If someone's never been there before, how would you best describe, what a state tournament meet is to someone if that's their first time ever seeing a cross country meet?
It's a little stressing at the start. Like when I remember when I first started out, when I first got there, it's just overwhelming to see so many just different teams, so many different people. And the first year I was there, it's whole different weather. It was hot, but this year I think it's gonna be cool. And I'm telling my new kids there, I'm telling it's gonna be a little stressful, but you just gotta keep your head forward and just go forward. It's all in the head. Just gotta keep moving.
Is there a particular meet that you enjoy more though so than others throughout the course of a season? Is there one that you circle on the calendar and go, okay, I know this is always a good one, or one that you really enjoy competing at?
It's definitely Valley City. Valley City this year was one of my favorites. I love the rain. I love a little difficulty and I love a little interesting dynamic going on. It was a great time there. That's what I always like to look forward to.
For you, Wes, when it comes to any particular superstitions, is there something you have to do before you get to the start finish line, or is it let's just warm up and let's hear the gun and let's go racing?
I got a pair of socks. I got a pair of socks. Specific Central Cast socks. I always gotta wear them to them. It just keeps me going. It's great to have like something that I can root myself to, and I always have them on, ready to go.
How long is that? Just new this year, or have you had those same socks for a couple years now? How long has that been?
I got gifted it the first year of my cross year, and I just wear them for every meet. I just like to have something that brings me to where I started, and it just shows how much I've grown through the season.
Is there a particular class or subject that you really enjoyed learning about more there in Central Cass?
Right now, I'm loving science. I'm doing some anatomy, and the body is just an interesting thing. Like I want to go do a little physical therapy when I'm getting older. So I'm excited to see what they have more to do.
Final thing that I got for you, Wes, why should someone come out for cross country if they're kind of teetering on it, or they've been asking questions but haven't came out yet? Why should someone give next year an opportunity in cross country?
I had the same conversation with the boy this year. I had Ian Krause. I convinced him by saying it's once what you got if you're gonna go out and you be strong, you want to get a better runner, you want to get better for track. It's a great thing because you can build your endurance, you can show up, and it's not hard to join in either. It's a great like group thing. We come as a team. We're here to support you, and there's no wrong person to say no, you can't do this. But we're all here to support you go through it. And what's the worst that could happen in the end?
Wes, thanks so much for your time and best of luck here at the Buffalo City at the state meet.
No, thank you for having me.
Join us here on the Central Cass State Cross Country Preview Show is their head coach. That's Marv Roski here. And Marv, let's just start with the season from top to bottom. Every year's a little bit different, whether it's senior laden or some years maybe more youngsters and some younger runners that are on the course for you throughout the year. How has everything gone from Central Cass's perspective as you get ready for the state tournament here in Jamestown?
Well, we could start with the boys. There, an overview of them would be, well, we don't have any seniors. So our two best runners are our two juniors. And then it's just a mix of anywhere from an eighth grader through, other juniors. So they're working hard. They're getting better. They've improved a lot. And so really happy with what's happening to them. The girls program has seen a little more team success. And it's a veteran team, but also a young team at the same time because we do have four seniors that are pretty much near the top of our lineup, and they've led us a lot, and through the years they've seen a lot. But then there's a lot of young kids, especially in our eighth grade class, that have been mixing in with these seniors, and there isn't a lot of kids on the team between those two grades. So yeah.
As we go from there, Marv, just take us through the season, the regional in Cooperstown. Let's start on the girls' side. Just how have you kind of seen that team continue to develop and grow throughout the year to where you are now getting ready for the state meet in Jamestown?
Yeah, I mean, regions went really good. I thought we ran great. I think the girls believe they've got a better race in front of them, and I wholeheartedly agree. I don't think they ran the greatest race, but the plan is to do it at state. That's the plan the whole time. Run great at regions, but run greater and greatest at state. So yeah, we feel like we've got some more room to move up and improve and give ourselves a chance to be on the top 5 at the state meet. But we were really happy with what we did at regions, but not content. Yep. So oh, go ahead.
And then I was just going to say on the boys' side with Levi and Wes finishing in the top 35 respectively, just kind of what have those two provided as those junior elder statesmen with no seniors this year here, Marv?
Yeah, I mean, a couple of juniors who have been through it before. Levi ran a really good race. He was always around that 20th place, and he really wanted to make the all-region team, and that's not easy. So he's very happy to slip into that 18th place. Wes improved just a ton. I mean, he worked really hard over the summer, and he moved up in he's in the 70s or something at regions last year, and now he was 30-30. Ran a super smart race. Went out harder than he has been, but he was always still moving up, passing people. I don't think people ever pass him in a race. Yeah.
And then from there, Marv, just when it comes to cross country at this time of the year, we've always seen state bring some interesting weather. We've seen snow, we've seen some heat, we've seen some wind as well. But what makes Jamestown just a different, unique course and maybe something you run throughout the course of the year? What are you telling your runners about Jamestown that maybe this is the first chance they've had to run at a state meet?
Yeah, well, the state course is very unique. I mean, it's it's not on a golf course. They're avoiding golf courses now this time of year. It's carved into the wilderness, out there overlooking the Pipestem Dam. And so it's really kind of a neat place. I think it's a fun place to run. It has its challenges for racing, maybe more so for the spectators, because you have to move through some tall grass and there's holes here and there and that, and you have in a cross country meet you have to move to cheer on your kids, but there you have to move a lot. So but yeah, in the fall it's a gorgeous place to be, and and the course does, like I said, it has its challenges. There's one hill towards the end that's it's almost scarier as the downhill before you go right back up into the uphill. Yeah. So, but yeah, we'll be fine. We went out and ran it earlier this fall. We didn't do a meet there, but we went out and ran a workout there to get the new kids familiar with it, and the old kids needed a chance to reacquaint themselves.
For you, Marv, every year is a little bit different as we talked about, but what's a trait about this year's team, just in totality from the girls and the boys? What's just a trait that best describes, this year's version of Central Cass cross country?
Um, well, I think they've, you know, now that they're getting used to me, the longer I've been here, I feel like they keep embracing what we want to do. And every year we've lost some really good kids that are leaders. But the nice thing about it is if we feel like the program's in a good place, then there's always somebody else, So these four seniors, led by Molly Meyer, Jersey Narum and Cora Sander and Olivia Garman, they've picked up the leadership role from two. We had some really good kids that graduated. So I think that's what I like is there's always somebody else here, you know. You never feel like the well is dry. And I think the kids are doing a great job. They're fun. They're a blast to be around.
Final thing that I have, Marv, just where is North Dakota cross country, do you think, in your mind? Obviously, 2 days with a B coming up on that Friday, with A, on that Saturday. But just your thoughts on just what cross country is. Some sports, it's easy to say, here's a player that's going D1 or D3, or here's another player that's going here. But when it comes to cross country, sometimes it goes underneath the radar for kids moving on to the next level or having opportunities just to, compete in 5Ks or half marathons, for their next tenure outside of high school, Marv. But where do you think the competition is here in North Dakota for cross country?
Well, I think the really neat thing about cross country, and especially in North Dakota, is everybody gets to be at the state tournament. Everybody gets to play, and it actually gives you the most accurate picture of who the top teams are because everybody is there. Nobody's missing. So every team has a chance to influence the results of the meet. So even if your team isn't battling for a spot on the podium, you still can influence who does land on that podium by, getting some kids up there in front of them and pushing them and so forth, pushing their places back. So, I mean, that's what I love about cross country. I mean, you can have every single team there, fire the gun, and 20 some minutes later, it's settled, and it's just, I think that's one of the coolest things about it. Besides this time of year, it's a great time of year to be outside. The cool, fresh air is invigorating, and the kids have been waiting for these temperatures because it was too hot in September. And I think you're going to see some really neat stuff in Jamestown from the squirrels and all the other schools too. Everybody, it's going to be a blast. Yeah.
Hey, Marv, thank you very much for your time and best of luck here coming up at the state meet in Jamestown.
You bet, Chase. Thank you very much. We appreciate what you do in this for the sport of cross country. Thank you.
And again, Marv Roski with the Central Cass Squirrels cross country team.
I've got Henry Pavelko here with me from Carrington Cross Country, an eighth grader making an appearance at state this year. So, Henry, thanks for joining us and take us through just how the season's been to this point and your progression of running.
It's been pretty good, and I've PR'd, so it's been nice.
What's the best feeling about just crossing the line and seeing that you've PR'd? How many times has that happened this year, and where are you looking to improve?
Well, it's only happened once, but I'm hoping to do it again at state.
Absolutely. How did regionals go for you? How do you think that's been a nice tune-up for the big meet coming up next week?
It was pretty good. I had a good time, and there wasn't many hills, and it was good weather.
How was the competition at regionals, and then just moving on to state here? How competitive do you think those runs will be?
At regionals, there was a lot of people, so it was kind of crowded, but there's going to be a lot more at state, and it's going to be a lot faster too.
What's something that you've learned throughout the season, whether it was a teammate sharing something with you or coaches?
That you have to push yourself to do good, and you have to want it.
What would be some advice that you would give on to other people if they're just joining cross country? I know early into it yourself, but what advice would you give to someone thinking about joining cross country?
Um, it's not as bad as it sounds.
What makes it a fun thing to be around for being around teammates is it seems like a pretty good environment. What makes it fun to be around?
Um, Practices are fun and yeah.
What makes practices fun? Just that they're lighthearted.
Yeah, it's not really that bad.
Yeah. What are you looking forward to most about just the state meet and getting an opportunity to run one last time this year?
I'm hoping to PR and PR by a lot.
What would be success for you, whether it's the PR like you mentioned or just having a good time?
Yeah, just PRing and doing good.
Counting for that PR. Well, I appreciate you for joining us, Henry, and thanks for stopping by. Best of luck coming up here at State. I'm here with Howie Simonson, freshman for Carrington Cross Country, and Howie, take me through just how the season's been to this point, and what have you enjoyed about it so far?
Earlier this year I had an injury and I wasn't doing so great, but recently I've been getting a lot better and I've been improving.
What do you think has led to just improving the times, other than, of course, getting healthy?
Seeing other people do well and wanting to push to that point too.
What have been some highlights for you, just a freshman, of course, so you got plenty of years to go, but what have been some fun moments for you throughout your time in cross country?
Running with friends and around town.
Yeah. For just being around the teammates, what's the atmosphere like? What does it feel like just being able to spend this much time and dedicated to them and running in this season?
It's been really fun and we talk a lot while we run, which isn't always the best, but
how many pranks are going on, or just jokes, having fun at practice? Is it pretty lighthearted?
Yeah, it's really lighthearted. It's always really fun to run.
Good. Coming up for state here, have you been to state before? Is this your first time? Take me through what the feeling is like coming up to this.
I went to state my 7th and 8th grade year, and it was a fun meet. There's a lot of kids that always run and competitive.
What makes it stand out compared to your average meet? Just how different state is.
Knowing that it's the last meet of the year, just knowing that you have to push it as hard as that you can.
Mm-hmm. How did regionals go last week, and how prepared do you feel for the last meet of the year?
I had a pretty good time at regionals, and I was happy with how I did. So I think state, I can do better.
Do you think the higher level of competition will help you just have that extra adrenaline kick and help you run a competitive time?
Yeah, it definitely will. Seeing everybody else ahead of me will help me try to push to them.
Mm-hmm. Are there any favorite courses or any favorite moments that you've had so far from this year that stand out to you?
I really like Cooperstown's course because it's always flat and no hills.
Yeah, there's probably going to be a little bit more elevation, a little bit more hills coming up with Jamestown this week. Do you think that that'll play a factor into people's races?
Yeah, it definitely will, but it doesn't hurt too much because everybody's going to be going through that.
How much does cross country just force you to be mentally strong on top of physically strong?
You can't really just slack off and just run. You have to be focused and keep pushing yourself.
What would you say motivates you most during the meet?
Trying to stay with a certain person ahead of you.
Mm-hmm. Any preparation or just whether it's superstition or something that's in your routine that you do before a race, anything that you got to make sure you do?
Not much. I just warm up before a meet.
Keeping it simple. I love it. Howie, thanks for joining us and best of luck coming up here at State. Welcome to the Your Live event State preview show for cross country. I've got Jaden from Carrington here with me, and Jaden, thanks for joining us. Take us a little bit through how your season's been.
It's been pretty good. I've gotten pretty close to
getting my PR that I set in 8th grade. So,
What do you think has been some of the contributing factors to getting some good progression throughout the season and just making you a better runner overall?
um, doing a lot of workouts in the summer and then being constantly pushed by my coaches and teammates.
Have you had any mentors throughout your time here at Carrington Cross Country that have furthered you along, whether that's teammates that have already graduated or the coaching staff?
I feel one major one was my oldest sister who graduated when I was a freshman, and then obviously the coaches for always helping us out and pushing us.
What's one area or aspect of your racing style or running that you've been able to improve over your time here?
I normally slow down between the 1st mile and 2nd mile, but recently I've been doing better about not slowing down as much. So,
Yeah, just a little bit of pacing. That's good. What are you looking forward to most about another opportunity here at State and running it one last time?
to try and get my PR and then just having fun with my team.
What would success look like? How would you define it as? Would it just be having a good time? Is that what you would define it as?
Yeah.
For advice that you would pass on to other teammates when you have left the program after this year, what's something that you would like to share or pass down for advice to the rest of the team?
To always push yourself and be your best person and to make practice fun. Otherwise, you're not gonna have fun at all during the season.
What have been some favorite highlights or memories throughout your time that come to mind, whether it's this year or years past?
Well, one thing we do is we have a team campfire at my house and we run around, have s'mores, just have fun. And then the bus rides are always fun.
Yeah. What'll be going through your head, do you think, when the gun's about to go off for state?
That this is my final race and I have to push myself to my limits.
Yeah, it's one last time, one last go around for it. So wishing you best of luck at state here. Anything else to cover? Is that about it?
I think that's about it.
All right. Well, thanks, Jaden, for stopping by and talking about state. I've got Macy here with me for the State Cross Country Show with Carrington. And Macy, thanks for joining us. Take a little bit of time to just explain how the season unfolded for you and what you're looking forward to most about state coming up here.
The season has been going pretty good for me. Early in the season, I was getting pretty consistent times, and then me and my family went on vacations, and we missed a week of practice, but we did practice while we were on vacation. But coming back after going to a different place to practice, it's kind of hard to practice like when you're on vacation. So we kind of took that with a grain of salt and just did whatever I could at the next meet. And it wasn't a bad time, but then I came back after that. And when we went to rugby, I had a pretty good time. But regionals didn't go how I want it to go, but that's just how the cookie crumbles, and I'm just gonna move on and try and do my best at state.
Absolutely. Practicing on vacation. I haven't heard anyone say that they've done that before. What does practicing on vacation look like?
Well, we went to Las Vegas and Los Angeles. So we didn't practice on the streets of LA, but we went to the beach. So we would practice and doing sprints on the beach. And then there was a treadmill in our hotel that we would run on. And just we walked around a lot. We did Disney. So we got a couple miles in while we were walking around at Disney. And that obviously helped me stay in shape for the meet that weekend.
I love it. Take me through just some of the strides that you've taken during this season. Where have you progressed and gotten a little bit better, you think?
The beginning of the season, we started out kind of easy and then we worked our way up. And I think that's where I peaked when we had those harder practices in the middle of the season where I can really push myself. And that's when I have to use my mental drive to keep going when we have 6 or 7 hills to go.
Definitely. What are you looking forward to most about another opportunity at state, one final run this year? What do you look forward to most about the atmosphere and everything that comes with it?
I really like the state atmosphere, and I'm not excited for the state hill, but I know that I find myself good with hills because we practice them so much at practice that I can really open up my stride and pass a lot of people on the hills and keep going once I'm done with the hill to get ahead of people and pass people and get a better time.
Why should someone consider joining cross country if they are on the fence about it? What makes it an encouraging sport to be a part of?
Because if you're in a winter sport or a spring sport, it really gets you in shape for those. And like my other athletes have said, it's not that bad. It's just that mental drive. It really helps you with a bunch of things. And it's just like you dread the workout during the day and while you're in the workout. But once you're done with the workout, you're so glad you did it. And it's always makes it worth it.
Absolutely. Uh, how does it, have you had any mentors throughout your time here at Carrington Cross Country? Has anyone really helped you take a stride in your running, whether that's coaches or other athletes that have been grades above?
My head coach, Mrs. Hogarth, she's been really good help. And the assistant coach, Kaylin Pate, she was a senior athlete last year, and we were like the same pace. So she really helped me. She knows how I run, and she knows like what I do during my run and what like brings me down and what brings me up. So her cheering and Mrs. Hogarth's cheering has been really helpful this season.
How much does it spur you on when you can hear that support coming from the sidelines as you run at state?
It just makes me like excited that they're there and that I have somebody to run for and that this race matters to me. So I should run for them and not for just for myself.
For sure. What have been some favorite highlights throughout your few years so far in the program?
The Valley City meets have always been fun. They're always really rainy, so it's always a fun meet to do. And just the Carrington meet, that's always a fun meet because we have a fairly flat course and it's just a fun home meet to do.
For sure. What would success look like for you? What would you define it as you head into state for this year?
Maybe getting top 50, getting like up there in places and just getting like a better time. I'm trying to stay in those 21s, maybe like 21:30 or 21:20, something like that, or maybe a new PR.
For sure. Well, we're wishing you the best of luck in accomplishing those goals at state. Thanks for joining me. Really appreciate it, Macy. I've got Molly here with me for Carrington Cross Country, talking over the state meet coming up next week. And Molly, take me through just how the season's progressed for you and where it's built up for this last meet for state.
I feel like I have definitely been doing really good this year, both running and in my mental space. I've had trouble with like talking good to myself during this race, and this year I feel like I've been better at telling myself that I can do this and pushing through the race.
Yeah, that's really good to hear. What has been an area that you've been able to take a step forward in your racing and just the mental barrier? It sounds like because that's something that definitely is a factor in cross country.
Um, Definitely pacing with my teammates. During practice, I can pace with them, but during meets, it's really hard to find who I can pace with. So maybe as state comes, I can find someone to run with and get a better time.
Mm-hmm. And how big of a factor and a help have your teammates been throughout practices, just helping you with that pacing aspect?
They've been really good, both like as like a really great team and like enjoying cross country overall and just like helping me when they're there to help me pace myself and get a better time and just encourage me while I'm running.
Yeah, what makes it an enjoyable sport? Why should someone join cross country?
I would say definitely the team and definitely the coaches do help a lot too. But this team is a really great team in that we are constantly encouraging each other to do great and just focus on our mental game and just finish our race.
What are some highlights that you recall that you remember throughout your years of running so far?
Um, Definitely the meats and like just like it depends on where it is and such and the temperature, but pushing through like because there are some courses that can be difficult to run, but those are definitely have been my highlights of like my times in different courses.
What have been some of your favorite courses that you've been able to run?
I feel like Rams Island definitely and Cooperstown. That's where I always get my two best times. They're flat courses, pretty shady, pretty cool as well.
Yeah. How did regional go last week? That was at Cooperstown, right?
I thought it went pretty good. I got a pretty good time. I could do better, but it was a very nice, cool, and very windy meet. usually I PR at that meet, but hopefully when state comes, I can break a new record.
How much adrenaline do you think will be running through you as you come up to the starting line for the last time this season?
Definitely a lot. I just remember last year, the adrenaline at the last mile. I was sprinting that whole thing because all I thought was like, I'm almost done. So I run this last 8 minutes and then I'm done.
And there's a sizable hill at the end of this Jamestown course, everyone knows. So hopefully you got some adrenaline for that, right?
Yes.
What are you looking forward to most about just another opportunity here at state? What would success look like for you, whether it's getting a good time or just having a good time with the team?
Success would look like the whole team getting great times and just having a good mental and physical race.
Definitely. Thank you so much for joining us here. We really appreciate it. Thanks, Molly. I'm here with Neela from the Carrington cross country squad right now. We'll be talking for state cross country preview right now. Neela, thanks for taking some time to join us. And how's the season been to this point?
Beginning of the season was kind of rough. Some unexpected medical diagnoses, but just pushed myself to qualify for state. And now that's coming up next week, and it'll be my last meet of my 4-year high school career.
What are the emotions running through your mind as you're probably going up to the starting line for one final time for the high school career?
Excited, nervous, and it's bittersweet. Like, I've been with this team for 4 years, and it'll be my last time running with them. So,
yeah. Compare and contrast a little bit the years of being on this Carrington cross country team from freshman year all the way till now.
well, freshman year, I was pretty slow. And then just kept working to get myself faster and faster. Started not running varsity races and then moved up. And I think from freshman year till, well, last year, I cut off like 6 minutes.
That's a pretty big cutoff right there to cut off 6 minutes. Where do you think the progression came? Was it in your training or in the race craft? Where do you think that time was found?
My coach is pushing me during practices. That's probably the biggest part.
Mm-hmm. What is your season goal that you've had this year, or maybe one for state coming up?
To just run my race. It doesn't have to be the fastest, but as long as I finish and run for myself, that's what matters.
For sure. What would be some advice that you'd like to pass on to the rest of this team that'll still be here beyond state for this year?
Push yourself. It gets hard. Some days you really don't want to do the practice, but you get like a sense of satisfaction once you're done.
Why should someone join cross country if they're on the fence about it? What would be a good reason to do that, to push themselves?
Just do it. It's a family. Everybody cares for each other. You don't even have to like running. You'll learn to love it. It's really fun. Coaches make it fun. Some days are harder than others, but it was probably the best decision that I've made.
How much has the rest of the team and just the chemistry between you guys helped that further that decision and solidify that?
Like I said, we're a family. We mess around, but we get our stuff done. Every day is just jokes upon jokes. Practices are so much fun, and we're there for each other constantly.
Absolutely. One last question, just what are you looking forward to most about getting to run one last time coming up at Jamestown here?
Running with my team.
Plain and simple. We really appreciate you stopping by. Thanks, Neela, for doing this. I'm here with April Hogarth and Josh Kerboff from Carrington Cross Country. We've been able to hear from the athletes now, and take me through just the coaching side of things. What it's been like helping mentor and progress these athletes throughout the season.
All right. Well, at the beginning of the year, they kind of come in all different places. I mean, you have some of the older kids who really took initiative over the summer and worked hard, got a lot of miles. And then you also have some younger kids who are coming in with a very minimal amount of miles. So kind of trying to gauge where they are when they come in and kind of working our workouts to fit whatever they are doing is kind of the biggest task right away. So getting them all on the same route going into those first few weeks is pretty important. Then we kind of work our way up, and then around mid-season, we kind of start to die down a little bit with mileage just so that they can make sure to have just recovered legs for those big meets like regions and state.
Same question over to you.
Same question?
Yes.
Well, yeah, and then there's such different age groups and probably some ability levels. So, and like she was talking about, so a lot of base running at the very beginning and not just try to add more time to it. And then get towards the end of the year and then you start backing off, and we're trying to peak right now.
Definitely. And how do you go about mixing? I mean, there seems to be several junior high underclassmen involved with this program. So what's different in developing someone in that stage versus your upperclassmen, juniors and seniors?
Well, I think like for the boys side, our oldest kid's a sophomore. And then, with the girls, you got a lot of upperclassmen. And then even from last year, you had some upperclassmen that graduated that were helping with leadership and were very, had some accomplishments that were easy to follow. So basically developing these boys on the, same thing with the younger girls, I guess. You just really got to explain everything or just get them to go, like all those people said in those interviews, push yourself, push yourself, push yourself. That's not everyone can do that without training yourself to do it. You got to get, and then try to have a good time while you do it.
It seems like they're taking it to heart to at least soak up those messages that they're sharing back here. So has that been a positive sign, April, for that they're hearing those messages and trying to apply them?
Yeah, for sure. I know we talk a lot about we kind of use the phrase finish on empty when we go into a meet. We're like, okay, everyone is running the same course. We have the same weather. And ultimately what it comes down to is who can push themselves. You are going to have your legs hurting or just being tired. Your lungs are going to burn. It's just part of running. And it's not always a fun part of running, but it's a part that you have to be able to push through and be able to continue to do your best. And we kind of just talk about, hey, if we are going to be successful as individuals and also as teams, we need to be able to hit that point and be able to push through.
Team chemistry seems to be a pretty big thing with all cross country teams. And how do you go about developing that? I mean, on the guys' side, for developing a leader, there's only a sophomore as the oldest one, but then also on the girls' side, you got a couple seniors. So how does that mix and blend together to find leadership within your runners?
Well, like in that software that I was telling you about, that's his first year out too, so that you can lump him with the beginners as well. So Howie, the one you interviewed, he's a freshman and it's his third year. So, just being around the program and expectations are already set. He knows what, and then, I think each year we add stuff to it and changes. But yeah, it's definitely interesting because you got some talented, and then just the mental maturity level of junior high kids versus upperclassmen is massive. And I think Mrs. Hogarth could attest to that. But it's just the way it is, but they like it. They're just, your attention spans maybe not be right where you want them, but they're still having a good time and they're giving a good effort.
Yeah, for sure. Same question to yourself.
I think, one just reason cross country as a whole, you kind of talked about just has great team bonding, team activities, is that unlike a lot of other sports, we don't really have a bench. So they're all starters. They all contribute to a team. You go into a meet and it's the top 5 place, but everybody else, they are able to take places higher so that another team's top 5 has some lower scores compared to ours. So everyone is just crucial to the team. And then also, I mean, we're all running 3.1 miles and we all know what it feels like. So whether you are first over the line, you are getting lots of cheering, or even if you are last over the line, everybody is there to just support you and kind of work through it with you. Leadership wise, I mean, like Josh said, a lot of it comes down more to the mental side of it. So if you are able to kind of push through, everybody else is seeing you work through that pain and they kind of look up to you and they're kind of going to be going with you that way too. So
For sure. What would you guys define success as for this year at state? Whether it's just the athletes having a good time or positionally, what would those goals be?
Well, I think if you give your best effort, then I can't complain. And then obviously, I mean, like you said, if they can PR, that's even ice cream on top. But it's a little bit tougher course than most places that they have their PRs at. But if they can give a great effort and feel good about themselves, how they competed, and they felt the whole team competed. I mean, even the slowest guy can give the greatest effort and knock some points off other teams. You know, if you can try to get as close to the next guy in front of you from your own teammate, the next guy in front of you, your next teammate, the next guy in front of you, your next teammate, till you get to your leader, and then shrink that group, because that pack mentality makes it so the slowest pushes every runner to run faster, the slowest runner, and so forth, to get to the front.
And having run that Jamestown course myself and been to state before, like how much should an athlete be balancing trying to PR and positionally and everything like that versus just soaking in the experience and the atmosphere?
Jamestown is definitely a hard course to PR at. I mean, you are funneling from 300 people at the beginning to about a 10-foot path through a course. So unless you are going out as fast as you can, it is very likely that you are going to get stuck behind some people you don't want to get stuck behind, and it's going to take a while to maneuver your way forward. Then you have that huge hill at the end, which is ultimately just a killer. Like, your legs are burning by the end and you still have half a mile to go. So PR wise, I mean, if they can PR, more power to them, but it is going to be a challenging one to actually do that at. So it's going to be much more everybody kind of finding their person. A lot of them kind of know teams or individuals on certain teams that they are pushing to compete with. So sticking with them and then just encouraging their teammates throughout the whole course.
Definitely. What makes this team enjoyable to coach? What makes them just enjoyable to spend time around throughout the season?
I would just say, I mean, the kids' personalities are amazing. We kind of talked about their mindset that we've been working on, and Macy Feeberger, for example, she has just given me so many smiles throughout our hill workouts. We will be doing our hills and she'll look at me and she'll be like, only 6 more hills left. And I'm like, okay, most people would never do that. They would be grumbling about how they still have a ton more hills. So kind of just more the positive attitude that we've seen this year has been really nice.
Definitely. Same question to yourself.
Well, I think they're all just pretty good kids. You know, they're not troublemakers. They pretty good students, involved in all areas of the Carrington High School atmosphere. And I think they're all multiple sport athletes. So, you know, they're here to get better and here to be part of something that they enjoy.
For sure. Well, thank you guys for taking the time to stop by here today. We really appreciate it, and best of luck coming up here at state.
Thank you.
Join us here is Adeline Hansen, part of the Lisbon Bronco Cross Country State Preview Show. For you, Adeline, what do you enjoy most about cross country here as a runner?
Our team is very energetic, and every day it's kind of new. I guess I can just enjoy the running with my partner, Mara, every day.
As you get ready for the state meet, what are you most looking forward to as a runner once you get to Jamestown here?
I guess competing, trying to get the spot. I'm trying to get top 20. Might be a stretch, but gonna try to get there.
How do you kind of have yourself with your runner and your teammate there, Mara Kemple? How do you guys try to help each other when you're in practices and kind of at the meets itself? How do you guys try to go 1-2 combination, whether it's with you two or just your teammates? How do you try to help each other throughout the course of a season?
We push each other every day. She's usually in front of me in practice, so it's kind of something to work towards. So,
For you, Adeline, when it comes to the different courses, is there one particular course you really enjoy competing at or running at more so than others?
um, I'd say I like the Northwood, I think it is. Yeah.
Okay. What just made Northwood just be one that kind of stands out a little bit different than other ones? Is it the course or just the time of the year or just the amount of teams or different teams that you get to see?
Just a lot of different teams there.
As you kind of go from here, why should someone give cross country a try? Why should they give this sport a particular opportunity to compete in?
It's challenging. I think it builds your mental state a little more, and it challenges you every day.
What's something you've learned from your coaches that kind of you take with you off the course in your normal, day-to-day walk of life?
Work hard and don't give up on something that you want.
Is there a subject that you really enjoyed learning about so far here at Lisbon that stands out over the other ones?
I like egg.
Okay. What's anything particular in egg or just in general, egg in general?
Well, I want to be a vet, so it's kind of fits into what I want to do.
Okay. And then last question for me, any superstitions that come before you get ready for a meet, or is it let's just warm up and get to the starting line?
Yeah, I kind of just warm up and go.
Adeline, thanks so much for your time and best of luck here in Jamestown.
Thank you.
Join us here is Carson Quall with the Lisbon Broncos. Carson, what are you most looking forward to once you get to Jamestown here at the state meet for cross country?
Well, ideally, I'm looking for that top 20 placement and trying to break that 17-minute mark this year. So,
take us through just this season. What's it been like for you from the course of the regular season to the regional? Just how do you think this team and yourself individually has performed at this point? As the peak is always to try to, get to state and have your best race there.
I think our team wise, we're going to be pretty solid this year. Hopefully, we should have our all top five, our top five scorers under 20 this year. Hopefully, individually, been decently consistent. My time wise, hoping just to get under that 17 now. Ran a 17:05 at MSUM, so now I'm just trying to get back down there again.
Carson, what do you enjoy most about the sport in general here for cross country?
Long runs with my friends and just practices. It's better to be running with someone else than by yourself. So I always like that part of cross country.
Yeah, there's always that team perspective and the individual perspective. So how do you weigh that a little bit where obviously you're trying to PR yourself and do as best as you can, but also cheer on your fellow teammates or train with them? So just take us through what the dynamic is, obviously as an individual sport, but also as a team sport coming together for cross country.
Mm-hmm. It's always fun. At practice, we're always pushing each other, and it's like one of my teammates. He's right with me during practices, and always try to have the most fun at meets as well. And even if we don't PR, just trying to have fun and make some memories and running, I guess.
Let's talk about those memories here, Carson. What's one that kind of just stands out more so than the others when it comes to cross country for you?
Every workout or some of our tougher workouts are on Fridays. Group of us boys go down to Casey's and get some slushies on free slushy Fridays. So that's always a fun memory.
I like it. Any particular flavor, or you kind of mix it up a little bit, have a suicide? What are we talking about here with those slushies?
I'm a fan of the cherry, but we're at the end of the day, so usually it's kind of a gamble on what we're getting, depending on how busy they were. So
as we go from there, a particular course or meet that you really enjoy competing at or running at, what's one that just kind of one or two that come to mind?
First one, MSUM. That's nice flat course. This course was a lot better. Didn't loop around nearly as much. Competition's solid as well. And then I love the border battle. Lots of people there. It's one of our biggest meets we go to, if not the biggest. That one's always fun. We'll just keep being fun.
Any superstitions before you get to a race or a start finish line, or is it let's just stretch and ready for the gun to go off?
Pretty much just run fast and make sure I'm stretched out, and that's about it.
When it comes to schooling, what's a subject or a class that you really enjoyed so far?
My favorite this year has been our egg mech class. We finally got that back with our second egg teacher. We just weld the whole time, which that's always fun. So
Final thing that I got for you. Why should someone give cross country a try if they've been kind of teetering on it or they've kind of been wondering the reason why should someone give cross country a try here, Carson?
cross country, it's an amazing sport, teaches you a lot. My little cousin, he plays football, but he's smaller and skinnier than me. So I've been harping at him to run cross country. So I've been giving him reasons on why and help him down in the future. And he'd be a lot better at it too. So I think everyone should give it a go.
Hey, Carson, thanks so much for your time and best of luck in Jamestown.
Thank you.
Join us here from the Lisbon Broncos is Ellery Quall, part of our state preview show here for cross country. Ellery, what do you enjoy most about cross country, just in particular here with Lisbon this season?
The team is really fun. I like the atmosphere, and everyone's really, really nice and easy to get along with.
What's the one thing you're looking most forward to as you get ready for the state meet in Jamestown?
I'm just excited to see, like, I've never been to a big meet because this is my first year in cross country. So I'm excited to see everybody there because it's way bigger than most meets.
With your very first meet or your first season here, what was something that wanted you to try cross country or at least give it a shot here this season?
Well, my brother is in cross country, and then also for track, I ran longer distance this year. So that was kind of what made me think that cross country could be fun.
What's something that you really enjoy about this year's team, your first year in it here, Elliot? What's a trait or characteristic that best describes this year's version of Lisbon Bronco cross country?
I would say very hardworking. Everybody pushes themselves to the limit that they can.
Has there been one particular meet you really enjoyed more than the others so far this season? One particular course or area?
I liked the border battle meet. That one was really fun, and it was big to compete with other people from Canada and South Dakota as well.
Yeah, take us through the border battle. Was it just simply the different teams that you were going up against, as you said? Was it maybe just the track or the conditions itself? What was
The
something about
conditions, it was really, really nice. It was sunny and there really wasn't any wind, so that was super awesome.
Ellery, what's a particular class that you enjoyed here at Lisbon, just kind of learning more about or getting to study a little bit more?
I really like my business class right now.
Okay, so what are you learning in business class, or what's something about it that you enjoy?
I guess we just got done with a big project that had to do with different trade agreements, and that was pretty fun to learn more about.
Are you superstitious at all when it comes to running? Do you have to do something before you get to that first gun and that start line at all?
I'm not really actually. I'm not one of the superstitious people, I guess.
Okay, from there, what's a favorite memory so far? First year in it, but what's one of the memories that really kind of stand out so far this season here, Ellery?
All the new like freshmen and seventh and eighth graders, they're pretty funny because they like to pick on one of the other girls on our team. And they also carry around this weird skeleton, so that's kind of funny too.
Hey, Ellery, thanks so much for your time and best of luck here at State in Jamestown.
Yes, thank you.
Ethan joined us here, part of our Lisbon Bronco cross country preview show. Ethan, what do you enjoy most about the sport of cross country here, particularly this season?
I love running with my other runners, other people I run with. That's my favorite part of it.
As you get ready for the state meet, what are you most looking forward to here as a runner?
Running with the other people I run in the state, hopefully having nice weather and nice people to run with.
What makes the state meet outside of it being the last one, unique or different compared to any other meet that you have throughout the course of the season?
Well, state's at Valley City, and Valley City course is pretty unique. They got a nice large hill. That's mainly the one thing that I take away from Valley City. But yeah, other than that, mainly it's just the last meet and you're supposed to try your hardest.
What's something that best describes this year's version of Lisbon Broncos cross country? What's a trait or characteristic that you think best describes this year's team here, Ethan?
Here's team. Refreshed. We got a lot of new faces. So we got new people. We got a few people from the past, but I'd say refreshed because we got new people and just nice running with some new faces.
Why should someone give cross country a try if they've never done it before or kind of been thinking about giving it a chance?
I think they should try it because it's important to try different sports, and cross country, it's nice because you're on a team, but you're also running by yourself. Like it's a singular sport while also having a team. So you're not by yourself, but you're also competing by yourself. I don't know. It's a nice mix.
As you go through the particular events throughout the course of the season, is there a particular meet you really enjoy competing at or having a chance to, run at?
Well, Valley City's always muddy, so that's nice and fun. I like having that. It's always rainy. I like Valley City.
For you, Ethan, is there a particular subject in school you really enjoy learning about so far?
Um, History's pretty simple. I like that. I also do forestry. I like forestry.
Okay. And then when it comes to superstitions, is there anything you have to do or should do or need to do before you get to a race, or is it just stretch and let's get to that starting line?
We always do a run out speech before we do our race, so that's always something that we do.
And then if you give some words of advice to some runners who are getting ready for the state meet or maybe have a chance to, participate in stuff next year here, Ethan, what would be some words of advice like to pass down for the next group of runners coming up?
Um, Keep your pace and focus on your breathing and don't think about it too much.
Hey, Ethan, thanks so much for your time and best of luck here at the state meet.
All right, thank you.
Join us now is Harvey Worthy with us here for the Lisbon Broncos. Harvey, what do you enjoy most about cross country here this season?
The drilling during the run and just having something fun to do.
How long have you been running and in cross country here, Harvey?
Started this year
Okay, what made you want to come out for cross country then?
because my grandpa thought that I would be really good at cross country, but I rejected that thought for a couple years.
Okay. What is something you've enjoyed so far about cross country or just learned your first year here about cross country about yourself?
How to pace myself during the meets and to have fun, really.
Is there one particular meet that you've really enjoyed more so competing at than others so far this year?
Either Fargo Moorhead or Cooperstown.
Okay. What's a memory so far this season that really jumps off the page for you, whether it's as an individual or as a team?
I'd say in Cooperstown, I thought I wasn't gonna make my time for state, and I magically did.
And for you, as you get ready for state, what's something you're most looking forward to once you get to Jamestown?
Probably the trees on both sides of the course.
Harvey, is there a particular subject you enjoy learning about so far here in school more so than others?
Math.
Math. And then is there any superstitions that you have to do before you get ready for race day?
Just warm up, I guess.
Just warm up. All right. Harvey, thanks so much for your time and best of luck out in the Buffalo City.
Thank you.
As Rivers is joining us now with the Lisbon Broncos. Rivers, what do you enjoy most about the sport of cross country here for you?
Like competing with the runners and running and like passing people.
What's something you've kind of learned this season, whether it's from your coaches, from your teammates? What's something you kind of learned here in cross country this year so far?
You have to work hard to get like higher on the leaderboard.
And then from there, what are you most looking forward to once you get to Jamestown upcoming here at the state tournament?
Probably the course.
Yeah.
'Cause,
What's the one thing about the course you're most looking forward to?
just like 'cause it's like in the forest, kind of like yeah.
Do you enjoy kind of how do you prep for a course that's a little bit different than the common golf course? Is there anything more that you can do as a runner, or is it just you try to train as best as possible on any surface?
Just try and train as best as possible.
Is there anything from a superstition standpoint that you have to do before you get to that start finish line, or is it just stretch and let's get to the line?
Just kind of like stretch and yeah, just race.
Why should someone come up for cross country? What's something you've enjoyed, and why should someone give cross country a try?
It's just really fun because like there's a lot of support and it's really fun to compete against other runners.
And for you, Rivers, is there a memory that stands out or a competition that stands out more so than others?
I like the Grand Forks race a lot.
Okay. Is there a particular reason, maybe just different teams, the course? What do you enjoy most about that kind of border battle one?
It's just a really fun course and like a lot of competition.
Hey, Rivers, thanks so much for your time and best of luck here at the Buffalo City. Cadence joined us here for the Lisbon Broncos for our state cross country preview show. And Cadence, for you, what do you enjoy most about the sport of cross country here this season?
Probably the support.
And from there, what are you most looking forward to once you get out to Jamestown?
Hopefully I get to PR. Yeah.
And for your favorite particular subject, not subject, your favorite particular course, what's one meet that you really enjoyed running at and competing at so far this year?
The granny run was really
Okay.
fun.
Okay, what was the granny run? Just take us through that a little bit.
Um, it was just a normal meet, but we just had a bunch of like my family just came there, so it was really fun.
Okay. And then from there, Cadence, why should someone give cross country a try, and how long have you been in cross country here?
You should try it because it's really fun. It keeps you active, keeps you healthy, and you should just try it too. Just try something new, just have fun, and just it's not always about like how fast you go, but just like your own time. Like just yeah.
From there, what's a favorite subject in school? What's something you really enjoy learning about?
Math.
Okay. What kind of math so far are you kind of learning?
I'm in algebra, so like how to do equations and stuff like that.
Any superstitions when you get to a race? Is there anything you have to do the night prior or the day of before you get to that starting line?
I no, not really. I just go.
And then as a runner, is there anything that you're thinking about as you get ready for a race, or you just kind of like you said, you're just waiting to hear that gun go off and then just get in your own zone?
I just think the quicker you get done, the quicker you get done. So
Hey, Cadence, thanks so much for your time, and best of luck here in Jamestown coming up.
thank you.
Join us here now from the Lisbon Broncos is Mara Kempel here. And Mara, a really nice regional, finishing in that top 10, able to get on that podium here from an individual perspective in Cooperstown. What do you just kind of hope to carry over from the East Regional into the state meet coming up here in Jamestown?
I hope to carry over the same sort of race strategy, coming from like a lower rank, just working my way up and not really falling back, just using that to push me to really finish hard at the end of the race.
As you go from there, what's a particular state meet? What do you enjoy most about the state meet upcoming here that's different compared to any other one throughout the course of the season?
I really love the atmosphere up at Jamestown. It's a super nice change of scenery from your regular golf courses or parks to the recreational area, I guess you could call it out there. And also the like motivational, like everyone cheers for everyone. It doesn't matter who's on your jersey. Parents are cheering for other parents' kids. It's just a super fun atmosphere to be able to compete in.
That particular starting line, just how crazy is it just to see the colors of all the teams come in for Class B compared to, I know some years you get the regional and everything else a pretty big meet, but state kind of takes its own car. So what's going through your mind once you get to the actual starting line?
It's just kind of like surreal, like especially this year for me being the last year, like give it one more time with all these people that I've competed with for the last 6 years now, like one more time on the line. And yeah.
What best describes this year's version, do you think, of Lisbon Bronco cross country here, Mara?
I think we're a super tight-knit team that's very hardworking. So I would say hardworking, I guess. Yeah.
Take us through your favorite memory when it comes to cross country. Obviously, you'd like to put another one up in Jamestown here at state, but what's a favorite memory or two that comes to mind for you as a runner?
Honestly, I would say it would be every day just getting to train with this team. We've become super tight and they're my best friends. Like I could tell them anything and they're just awesome to be on by my side.
From there, just take us through what would be something you'd like to say for words of advice for the next generation of runners that are coming through the program or those that have the opportunity to compete for future years here, Mara. What would be some words of advice you'd like to pass down?
I would say use your time wisely. Don't waste time. Like it goes way quicker than you could ever imagine. So prioritize your summers, get your miles in. It makes a huge difference in the season. And listen to your coaches. They know what they're talking about. So
superstitious at all when it comes to running? Is there stuff that you have to do before?
Yeah.
Okay. What can you take us through what one or two of your routines, so to speak, is?
I eat the same like couple suppers and normally get a higher carb meal, which I normally do a higher carb meal and then like some specific clothing.
From there, just take us through what's a particular subject you've really enjoyed studying or learning more about there in Lisbon.
I've really enjoyed like my sciences. So last year I took a human anatomy. This year I'm in advanced biology. And I've really enjoyed these classes. And I think it's because it's helped me realize like, wow, this is like gonna be real for me next year. Like I get to start putting my dreams like into action in college.
Final thing, we'll just finish on this. Plans for college to that point? Do you kind of know where you're going or still to be determined at this particular juncture?
Where I'm going is still to be determined, but I plan to go for an exercise science degree and then continue on to get my doctorate in physical therapy.
Awesome. Well, Mara, congratulations again and best of luck moving forward here at the state meet in Jamestown.
Thank you.
Micah Franke joined us here for the Lisbon Broncos. And Micah, what do you enjoy most just about the sport here with cross country?
I think I enjoy like competing in the races. It's like just fun to put everything you have on the line and just go out there, let it loose.
What does a trait or characteristic that best describes this year's Lisbon Bronco team? What's something that comes to mind when you think of the 2025 Broncos here, Micah?
I think we try to have a lot of fun just at every single practice, every race, just have as much fun as we possibly can.
Taking a look at your particular courses that you're able to compete at, is there one meet that you really enjoy looking forward to going, all right, this is going to be a good meet, or is there one that stands out above the rest?
I like the border battle a lot because there's so much competition. Like I'm always gonna be running with somebody. I don't know. I always have a good race there.
Take us through the upcoming state tournament in Jamestown as a runner. What's a challenge, or what are you looking forward to once you get to the Buffalo City?
I'm excited for like I can put all I've worked this entire season on the line. Pretty much. I don't know. That's it.
And for you, when you're able to get to that start finish line, you see all the colors, just kind of what's going through a runner's head before you finally, hear that gun go off and you kind of can hopefully get in your other runner's rhythm.
I don't even think in the race much. I mean, I try to have like a rhythm and stuff, but I don't know. I just try to give it all I got.
For you, Micah, why should someone go out for this sport or give cross country a try?
I think you should go out for cross country because everybody's so supportive and anybody can do it. There's like different levels to it, and it's really fun.
And when it comes to schooling, particular subject or particular class that you really enjoy more so than others?
Um, I mean, I like gym. I'm not in it right now, but I'd say Spanish is really fun too, just because I might actually have to use that in the real world.
For sure. And from there, when it comes to superstitions, is there anything you have to do before a race, or is it just stretch and let's get running?
I don't think I have any superstitions. I mean, I just try to go out there and have as much fun as I can.
Hey, last thing that I got for you, Mike, when it comes to Jamestown itself, just what makes it outside of it being state and the last meet of the year, just what makes it different or unique compared to any other meet that you run throughout the course of the regular season?
There's definitely way more people like spectators watching it. I'm always getting cheered on, and that's really fun.
Micah, thanks so much for your time and best of luck in Jamestown.
All right, thank you.
Join us here is Michael Baxter with the Lisbon Broncos. For you, Michael, what do you just enjoy most about cross country here this season?
Being able to get out with my friends, and I just get such a feeling of nostalgia when I run.
Okay, just take us through. Is running been something you've done for a long time then?
No, I've always loved running, but I've never done it as an actual sport up until this last year.
Okay, what made you want to come out for cross country this season?
My uncle, he kind of has set a legacy for me. He ran in Pelican Rapids, Minnesota.
So from there, is it safe to say running is part of your family, just kind of something that a lot of your fellow family members or friends are able to do?
For sure.
For you, Michael, what are you most looking forward to once you get to Jamestown here at the state meet?
I'm hoping a PR, and I don't know. Maybe if I'm fast enough, get an award at the end.
For you, Michael, when it comes to the different competitions and the courses that you've competed at this year, is there one that you've really enjoyed more so than the others, or one that kind of stood out for you?
If I had to pick my favorite course, it would probably be the Valley City course. My next one that I would do would end up being regionals in Cooperstown.
Okay. Why do you enjoy Valley City for your favorite course more so than the other ones? What stands out?
I liked how the course was set up. and I liked how there's like a completely wooded out area.
Okay. And then do you have any superstitions before you go running, or is it let's just stretch and, get out there and compete?
Yeah, I just want to get up and go.
Okay. From there, is there any particular subject in school that you really enjoyed learning about a little bit more so far than others this year?
Gotta say science,
Okay. What kind of science are you studying a little bit right now?
earth science.
Yep. And then the final thing that I have for you here, Michael, when it comes to a trait or characteristic about this year's Lisbon Bronco team, how would you best describe this year's team just in general here for cross country?
Can be I don't know. I don't know how to put it into one word. We're sarcastic and laughing at sometimes, and then when it comes to meets, that's when we get serious and actually go.
For sure. Michael, thanks so much for your time and best of luck here in Jamestown. Peyton Radke here with the Lisbon Broncos joining us, part of the State Cross Country Preview Show. Peyton, what do you enjoy most about the sport of cross country here?
I like how everyone's just like having fun all the time. And then when it just comes to meets, I don't know, it's just more fun at meets, I guess.
Take us through this year's team. What's a characteristic trait that best describes the Lisbon Broncos cross country program this season?
Kind of like fun and exciting.
When you go through the particular courses, is there one meet or one particular area that you really circle on the calendar and say, this is the course that I really like to compete at?
Probably Grand Forks.
Okay. What makes the Grand Forks one enjoyable or different compared to the other ones?
I just like how it's a really big meet and it's just really flat and it's just a really nice course, I guess.
Peyton, take us through your favorite memory in cross country. What's one or two that just kind of come to mind or jump off the page for you?
Probably when the boys carry around a skeleton called Mr. Bones to the meets.
Okay. And then did that just start up this year, or has that been something that's happened the last couple of years?
Just this year.
Okay. And then for you, is there any particular superstitions or something that you have to do before you get to a race day or the opening of a finish line?
No, not really.
When it comes to schooling, is there a particular subject you really enjoy more so learning about than others so far this year?
I really like science, I guess.
Okay. And then what are you most looking forward to from both an individual and a team here at the last meet this season? What are you most looking forward to once you get to Jamestown for yourself, your painting, but also to see what the team can do?
I was trying to PR and do the best you can do.
Peyton, thanks so much for your time and best of luck in the Buffalo City.
Thanks.
Join us here from the Lisbon Broncos, head coach now for the cross country programs. And Jake, for you, as you just kind of take a look at this group of kids this season, what's something that comes to mind about Lisbon Broncos cross country here in 2025 that jumps off the page for you?
I would say just hard working. Every day I practice, every meet that we go to, I know what I'm going to get as far as effort out of them, and it's going to be maximum effort pretty much all the time for anything that we're supposed to be doing. So it's great to have a group of kids that are willing and able to put in the work to reach the goals that they want to reach.
As you go from there to someone who's never raced or participated in Jamestown at the state meet, what are some things that you're trying to, educate them on, so to speak, throughout the course of the week as they get ready for what a state meet would be compared to a regional or just your normal regular season meet?
Just we try to keep it as normal as possible. It's just another race, just another day. It's not going to be the biggest meet that we've been to this year. It's not going to be the most competitive deep field that we've been at this year. So as far as that goes, we've been there, done that type thing. Obviously it is the last one of the season, so it's kind of what we trained for all year. So we should be on fresh legs. So main, I guess, philosophy idea is don't take it too seriously, have fun and do your best. Again, we should be on relatively fresh legs the day of, so we should be primed pretty well to do our best at the last meeting of the season.
Go over a couple of the individuals here. Mara Kemple, obviously a really nice regional meet in Cooperstown, finishing in that top 10. Just kind of what do you want to see from her and what does she provide to the club this season?
Everything, not just this season, but her whole career here. She's been really a staple of our program since her 8th grade season. every year that she's been healthy, she's been all region and all state. So we're hoping we can continue on that this year. She's got 4 all region honors thus far, and three all state. Missed her sophomore year for injury, but every other year, 8th grade on, has placed. So she's really been a great leader for us. She sets a good example for everyone else of what the work looks like, and taking all the small things, the warm up, the cool down, all that little extra stuff more seriously than someone else that hasn't had that type of success may not do.
And then Adeline Hansen, similar question, just kind of what have you seen from her growth and maturation so far on and off the course this season?
Kind of same thing. She was injured for us last year, ran a few races, and then ended up having to miss the entire season and really the next season of wrestling as well. So it's been great to get her back and healthy. She placed 18th at state as an 8th grader, so 2 years ago. So as of late, she's been running pretty well. She placed higher and had a faster time at regions this year compared to that year. So she's really kind of primed to take a good crack at earning all state honors again this year.
And then with Carson Quall, just kind of what have you seen from him on the boys' side this season?
He's put in a tremendous amount of work ever since really started last summer. Had a good summer build for cross season. Had a solid cross season, earning all region last year and placing 34th at state. And then really just kind of piggybacked off that. He previously played basketball last year. He didn't play basketball, but was running every day over the winter. Had a solid track season, qualified for the 2 mile, and built it into the summer. He's had a really solid last 15 or so months of training, and he's been running some really good races because of that. So that's been really, really cool to see his dedication to the sport and how much his dedication has really improved him. He had a solid year for us last year and is now running some pretty good times this season.
Jake, when it comes to this time of the year for a cross country coach, what's kind of going through your mind? It's obviously in between regional and state. You obviously still want to see your team and your students and runners have a chance to still have a PR and have their best showing at a state tournament. But what's the culmination of a season like as a coach once you get to this time of the season?
This time we're just kind of refining things. There's not really a whole lot we're going to do that's going to physiologically make us better in a week and a half here. So just kind of minding our P's and Q's and making sure we're doing everything to get the bodies feeling right, so we can have the freshest legs possible for the last meet of the year. It's kind of different not having this week. Most of the time we have at least 1 week or 1 meet a week rather. So just a little changing it up with not having that, but the kids handle it well, especially with break from school. It gives them a good little reset to be fresh as possible for that state meet next Friday.
Hey, Jake, as always, thanks so much for your time and best of luck once you get out to Jamestown.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
I've got Aiden Arsvold here with me from the Mayport CG Patriots and just talking over some state cross country here. So Aiden, take me through how the season's been for you and what you're looking forward to most about the upcoming state meet next week.
My season has been really good. My first race I PR'd by 1.5 minutes, and then it's just been kind of keep going uphill, and I'm running a 21 now, and I'm most excited about just being able to run at state and without being hurt or anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've kind of heard that it's been a journey of some injuries throughout the season, especially on the guys' side. But take me through the PR by 1.5 minutes. How did that feel just to right away see that massive improvement? What do you think contributed to that?
I ran a little bit over the summer, which I think that helped tremendous amount, and I just having the idea that I'm going to be the 5th runner is just knowing that I got to step it up.
Was it that mentality of trying to get to the top 5, or was it something that you changed in your race? Because 90 seconds off of time is quite the mark.
Yeah, it was just like the challenge. It's one of the goals I had for the year is just to be a top 5 runner and just push the limits a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, now you've got another opportunity coming up with the state meet. So what do you think you can perform to at that level with just the level of competition that'll be there?
I'm hoping to get a sub 21, so like around a 2040, and I hope and my teammates start slacking, I'm gonna have to pick it up a bit. And yeah, I just really excited.
What do you think is going to be going through your mind as the gun's about to go off? Is there any specific strategy to the start of the race, or is it just put your head down and run?
Well, my strategy at the beginning of the race, I don't like to start out fast. When I do, I die fast. So I start out slow and just find my pace right away and slowly increase each mile.
Yeah, seems like a smart strategy. Good way to go about it. What's been the focus in practice over this week, just getting yourself prepared and ready for one final push?
Yeah, so we've been stretching a lot. A lot of us are hurt, except for me, I guess. But like our top three are really hurt, and then we've been trying to keep our miles up, and it's really not much more endurance you need. It's just keeping your miles up and just keeping in condition.
Absolutely. And then what is the environment for state? Just the atmosphere with so many people there, does that give you more adrenaline push to set a good time?
Yeah, just all the parents standing around and just everyone is so positive at cross country. Cross country is like the most positive sport I think I've ever played, and I don't know, yeah, it just makes me want to just do my best every time.
Yeah, you mentioned cross country being the most positive sport you played. How has that helped you in just other areas of life, being involved in a challenging sport like cross country, but also an uplifting one?
Yeah, it's helped me just keep encouraging people and just stay positive all the time. And if you get down, there's always going to be those people that pick you up.
What is the key to being a good leader on the cross country team, and how have you tried to carry that out this year?
Dedication is the big thing. Just running hard and just encouraging everyone and just running your times and picking up people when they're down.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for taking a little bit of time in to join us here. We really appreciate it, and best of luck coming up with the state meet. I've got Alex Arsvold here with me from the Mayport CG Patriots cross country team as we're previewing the state meet coming up in Jamestown. And Alex, just take me through how the season's been to this point. It sounds like for a few people it's been a little bit injury filled, but how are you getting ready for this state meet?
The season's been pretty good. Yeah, like they said, we've had a lot of injuries come up in the past weeks. We're just doing recovery runs, getting recovered, stretching, all that, icing, doing some 1K repeats, stuff like that.
Yeah. How has the season, just vibes-wise, I guess, been trying to stay close as a team while also achieving your personal goals?
Yeah, it's been pretty good, I'd say. For the beginning of the season, it was kind of iffy, but then throughout the season, we came together as a team. And I mean, I've been the main one injured. I've been kind of injured all season. Haven't ran for a couple of weeks and go out and run, but yeah.
With just getting back into it now for off the injury, are you going to be semi-healthy, fully healthy for this state meet? How do you think your performance will end up looking? And are you looking at time even as at something at state, or is it more just I'm here, I'm gonna just run, have a good time?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be semi-healthy. My leg still kind of hurts, but I'd say I'm gonna go out there and run, have a good time. I don't think I'm gonna beat my PR from last year. But yeah, just go out and run and have a good time. Last state meet.
Yeah. And what is that PR that you were able to hit last year? What are the goals that you were originally shooting for this year?
Last year it was, I believe, a 21:07. I was looking to get faster than that, mid-20s. But yeah, like I said, I haven't really ran this year, so I've kind of been all over the board.
What have been some highlights throughout your, not just this season, but entire cross-country career? Some just the best moments looking back and reflecting on those.
Best moments, I'd say getting 13th at state last year was a pretty big goal for us. I'd say we haven't done that in a couple of years, so it was really awesome. We went to Nike Regionals last year, and that was actually awesome. That was a really fun meet. Haven't got to do that before.
Yeah. What made that meet stand out specifically for you?
Just a really fun time. Running with the boys, it was really fun.
Yeah, definitely. What makes cross country a challenging sport, aside from just the physical side, obviously, with running a few miles up and down some hills? What makes it a challenging sport, but also one worth taking time to do?
I'd say getting the strive to go run every day is kind of hard, but I'd say it's really challenging. It's fun to go out there and run and compete with other people.
Definitely. With this being just one final meet for the year, what is probably going to be going through your head as you get to the starting line?
Probably going to be nervous. Don't want to get last. That's always one that goes through my head. I'll just go out there and have fun.
Yeah, definitely. What are some personal goals that you set, whether it's for beyond this year with running or just in season, even though maybe a little bit injury hampered? What are some goals that you've put for yourself?
Challenge myself every day, become better, go get that PR.
Yeah, for sure. Any other things as we get closer to state here that you like to mention, whether it's about the team or individual wise?
Nope.
All right. Well, we appreciate you stopping by here. Thank you so much, Alex, and best of luck coming up at state.
Thank you.
That's Alex Arsvold joining us here for the Mayport CG Patriots. Welcome to the Your Live Events Cross Country Preview Show for state. I've got Kaylee Garrett here with the Mayport CG Patriots running team. So, Kaylee, take me through how your season's been to this point and just the excitement level going on in the state.
Season's been pretty good. We've had some ups and downs, and regions went really good.
What was the positive and good takeaways that you were able to get from region this year?
I got a pretty good time, and it was my season PR, so that felt really good.
What time were you looking at for that PR, and how good did it feel crossing that line, getting that PR?
I got a 22:39, and crossing the finish line felt really good. So just happy it was over.
Mm-hmm. Well, now with the even bigger meet coming up with state, what's the feeling like? What do you think is going to be going through your mind lining up for that meet?
I know I want to season PR again, so I'm probably going to push a little harder than I did, doing a lot of recoveries the week before. And I don't know, I'll probably be really nervous.
Yeah, valid feelings all for a big meet. What has been the focus in practice this week, just with the build up to one final push?
Lots of recovery and stretching and slow mileage runs.
Yeah. How has coaching helped you along the way? Where's a stride that you feel like you've been able to take in this season to get you improved?
Trying to keep up with the boys because we only have 3 girls on the team. So it's nice to have them to push us girls to be better.
Mm-hmm. What does that do to team dynamic, just having a few smaller numbers on the team? How does it compare to being on a larger team, do you think?
I like it better, personally, because it's like a smaller group. We get more team bonding. And I feel like a larger group would probably be more stressful, more like stuff like that.
No, for sure. What do you look forward to most about state with the environment that it will provide?
It's going to be a bigger meet, and Jamestown is a hard course, so the environment will be a little bit harder than regionals, personally, but I'm excited.
What kind of challenges does the Jamestown course provide that other courses might not?
There's a big hill, and I think that will be harder to go than down smaller hills.
Yep, definitely hear about that from many of the athletes that talk about the hill between mile 2.5 or so. So definitely a place where the race can change a little bit. And then have you hit some of the goals this season that you set for yourself, whether that was times or just having fun? Have you had a good time during this cross-country season?
Yep, my goal was to have good team bonding, and I feel like we've done that a lot this season. And I've gotten pretty close to my goal for this year.
Yeah. Well, best of luck coming up with state for that. Just with state coming up, what is the most exciting thing? What's going to be going through your mind as the gun goes off, do you think?
I don't know. Usually what runs through my mind is trying to keep up with some of the faster runners and just working my hardest every race.
Yeah. What would you define as success for you personally for this upcoming meet, whether that's just having a good time again or trying to hit a certain mark?
I think just having a good time. I just want this last race to be fun for us and the team, and then getting another season PR would be pretty nice too.
For sure. Well, we wish you the best of luck in doing that. Thanks for joining me. Really appreciate it, Kaylee.
Thank you so much.
Welcome to the Your Live Events State Cross Country Preview Show. Got Liam Marquardt here from the Mayport CG Patriots. And Liam, take me through your cross country season and how it's been to this point.
So we started off pretty good, actually, for me personally. I started the season with like a 1945 at like one of the harder courses of the year. And then I've just surprisingly progressively gotten better. I've caught off a little bit over a minute of last year's time. As a team, we were doing great, but then kind of injuries caught up to us. And so still trying to fight back. We're kind of dropping like flies, but getting back so far. So yeah, it's going pretty good.
On the individual side, where do you think you would attribute the reason for improvement and cutting off that minute over this season?
I don't really know. It kind of came to a surprise. Just hard work and practice. I did run a tiny bit over summer, not as much as other people though. But I think just hard work and dedication to the practices in season helps a lot.
Mm-hmm. Did you have any specific goals coming into this season, and have you been able to kind of achieve that?
I did. So at the beginning of the season, we had kind of two goals. And an individual goal would be breaking 19 or break 1911, which is my brother's record, which I did get that with 1826. And then team goal, we decided to do top 10 at state. But just with injuries, we don't have our top 5 runners so far right now. So we'll see if that pulls through or not.
Mm-hmm. What are you looking forward to most about the opportunity at state, whether it's team or individual wise, just to go to Jamestown and compete one more time here?
I think it's a very fun race to end the year off on, and just go as hard as you can, get the best race you can, and just go against the best competition in State B. So I think it's just going to be fun. Yeah.
What about going against that top competition fuels you? Do you think there's a chance for a PR on the horizon with just all the adrenaline that'll be built up?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to try and get a PR. I do kind of every race, but I think I run a lot faster with topper competition, just a faster race. You run faster with faster people. So yeah, I'm just running out there, trying my hardest to get a PR.
What's been the focus in practice this year with the build up towards state coming here? What's been the focus in practice getting you ready for that state run?
Focus in practice, I'd say recovery is a big one, just taking care of our bodies. And then just doing a lot of endurance runs, so long runs, and then 1 kilometer repeats and 1 mile repeats just to get that endurance up.
Yeah. With the teammates being injured at points throughout this season, how has that affected yourself and just having to step up and put a good time up as a leader of this team?
Yeah, so we had a couple top runners kind of have some injuries, and just it obviously dropped our team score by quite a bit actually, but I think it just opened up an opportunity for me to step ahead and not necessarily like get in front, but do my part for the team and just get those points.
For the teammates that are still healthy and running with you, how has the season been, just chemistry wise, and trying to bond together through some adversity with fighting through the injuries?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Practices are always positive, and just the chemistry is always there, just because we've been running together for a couple of years now. So we're pretty good friends and stuff, but yeah, I think everybody's doing really good.
How's cross country a test to both mentally challenging and physically challenging? How does that make you better at life in general?
I think just mentally toughness is the big thing. Like anybody could train for anything, I guess. Physically wise, it'll just take time, but mentally you really got to tell yourself you just got to keep going, and it's just it's worth it in the end just to get that PR.
Mm-hmm. Why should someone join cross country if they're thinking about it?
I think it helps obviously with mental toughness, which can help you in your career and your future, and just the physical aspect. Running is so good for your body, and it just keeps you in shape very well.
Mm-hmm. What do you think is going to be the thought process running through your mind as the gun goes off at state?
I feel like some people have strategies when running. I usually just go out there and try and run my hardest. I don't really have a strategy, so I'm just going to run as fast as I can.
Sounds like a good one. Well, thank you for taking some time to join us. Really appreciate it. I've got Coach Maria Culp with me from the Mayport CG Patriots talking cross country in the upcoming state meet. So thank you for taking some time to join us and take me through just the story of the season to this point.
It's been pretty fun. We were off to a good start. And then of course, like majority of the sports, injuries come into play later on in the season. It seems to always happen around the most important time of the year or important time of the season. But I think we're doing really good learning how to work through a lot of those injuries. So
what's been the main focus with some of the top runners going down? How have you focused development on the runners that are currently healthy?
Runners that are currently healthy, they're still working on what we planned on doing as far as practices go and the game plan that we had. And a lot of them have some personal goals that are pretty hefty and understand that just sticking to what we've got and trying to stay healthy. The ones that are kind of facing injuries, a lot of rehab work, a lot of dynamic work, a lot of just relaxing when we need to relax and, going hard when we have to go hard. So that's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm. What's been the focus at practice for the athletes able to participate, just getting them ready for the buildup of one final push?
Just the mentality. I think right now we're as in shape as we're going to be. A lot of them have the mindset of that they're never really in shape, which is also fun to see. Makes the season more interesting as far as, the competitive aspect of things. But I think it's just all mentality at this point going into it. We're excited that it's kind of wrapping up, but we're also excited to see how far we've come with the work that we've put in. So
definitely. What makes this team a fun one to coach and just an enjoyable process?
Oh man, if I'm being honest, there's a lot of personalities on this team that make it super fun. Yeah.
What kind of dynamics are going on at practices or before meets that make it dynamic personalities?
We've got a group of there's a few of them that are kind of jokesters. There's a few of them that are more kind of quiet and shy, and then you sprinkle some people who are just super excited to be there and they're really loud about it, and then you have the ones that are super quiet and don't ever say anything. So it's kind of two different ends of the attitude spectrum, and then when they all come together, it makes it super fun.
That's really cool. And then what goals do you have for state? What would make it a success, whether that's times or just everyone having a good time there?
I think it's just everyone having a good time. For us right now, I think we're one of those teams that we're not really expected to go out there and place really, really high as far as state placement goes. So we're kind of just coasting. We're in a great position. I can't think of a better team to be in the position we're in, honestly, where we really don't have nothing to lose. So whether we go out there and decide to push ourselves harder than we ever have, great. And if we don't, great. As long as we're having fun, I think we're gonna get our goals.
Why should someone join the sport of cross country if they're on the fence about it? How does it help you in other areas of life?
Oh man, physically it helps you to just learn. I feel like learn what your limits are. It's definitely one of those sports that's going to show you that you can do hard things. And I don't know. I think if you're on the fence about it, give it a try. Worst case scenario, it's not for you, and best case scenario, you're really good at it and you didn't even know.
Where are some areas you've seen individuals take some strides or improvements, whether it's their racecraft or how they practice? Where have you seen some strides this year?
I would have to say Liam. I saw a lot of strides with him and Aiden. Those two I saw a lot of strides and just a lot of improvement from them. I'm not entirely sure if it was work that they put in the off season or if it came down to them altering, what they do the day before a race, what they eat, how long they sleep, what they do the couple days prior. I know Liam has his race stuff down to a T, so he's very particular in how things go, and that's great. I think that dictates a lot of what we do for practices too, and it seems to work for everyone. So
that's good. How's the leadership been from the athletes this year, and just helping each other be better?
Yeah, I get this question often, but I never really know how to answer it. I think just because with all the personalities we have on the team, there's, our leadership varies from day to day, and I think that's phenomenal. One day you have someone like Mason Garrett who is taking charge and kind of just leading everybody, or other days you have even one of our younger kids, Ethan Perkins is really good at leading people. Liam and Wyatt have been really good at motivating the younger kids. We have a new runner named Titan. He came into it not really knowing much about cross country, and it was fun to see Wyatt, Liam, and Bricker kind of take them under their wing and show them the ropes, if you will. So leadership varies.
Absolutely. Anything else to touch on here before we sign off with state upcoming?
No, I don't. I wish luck to all the other teams involved and participating, and it should be fun.
Awesome. Well, thank you for taking the time, Coach, and we really appreciate it. Best of luck coming up at state.
Thank you so much.
Spaceport CG join us here on the Your Live Event State Cross Country Preview Show.
Join us now, part of the 2025 North Dakota State Cross Country Preview Show from the Kindred Vikings. Again, is Ashley Haas with us here, the senior this year on the program here for Ashley. And Ashley, for you, senior year, just kind of what was this like, knowing it's kind of the last song and dance, so to speak, from a cross-country perspective?
So far, it just hasn't really been real. Like, it hasn't felt like senior year yet, or even senior, like, last time for any of these races. I still feel like I have another year, but I think state is going to hit different, knowing for sure there's nothing after this. But lately, it hasn't felt like anything different.
Take us through, what do you look forward to as a runner once you get to Jamestown, the last meet of the regular season that you've already done? You've done regionals, now you get to state. So what makes Jamestown, just from a runner's perspective, so unique compared to anything else you compete at throughout the year?
That's a hard question. I've never run the 5K at Jamestown, so it just feels... Right now, it just feels like a brand new meet. It doesn't feel like a different meet yet, but I feel like once we get there and you see all the people, it's going to be like, oh my gosh, this is like real. So as of right now, it doesn't feel like there's anything different, but with these next like 2 weeks leading up to it, I feel like it's really when you're going to feel it more than anything.
As you take a look at the course of a season, is there one particular meet or race that you really enjoy, compared to other ones as you get ready throughout the course of the year?
I love Border Battle. The one in Grand Forks, that one is my favorite ever. I love the energy that is like portrayed through the meet with all the different fans and the different states and stuff, and there's just so much energy, and it just is always so fun to run there.
And the one thing about cross country here, if someone asks you why should you join cross country, what's something you enjoy about it, Ashley, what would be the response from that question?
I think to join it is just to help better yourself. That's the reason why I joined, was to be like, hey, I just ran this much. Like, no one does that. And just to be able to say that is really cool. But another reason I would join is just the team that we have. We've built it so much this year to the point that it feels more like a family than anything else. Like, I don't look at these as teammates. I look at these as like members of my family now because of the relationships that I've built with them. And I would definitely say to join because of the relationships.
From Coach Roberts and just anybody that's on the coaching staff here, what's something that you kind of learned from them that you take with you in your normal school day or just normal walk-to-walk of life that you learn from them here in cross country?
put in the effort to get the good results, for sure. Like, don't just, like, do it halfway. Even if you feel off, give it as much effort as you can, because even if you're slower, you're still giving it a lot, and that's going to help you better yourself, rather than be like, oh, I'm tired, I want to save energy for, like, later. No, you want to make sure that you're getting better.
As a senior, once everything at this time of the year next year, what's kind of just your plans? Where do you plan on studying, or what do you plan on studying going forward here, Ashley?
As of right now, I'm not 100% sure, but I want to start my own photography business. And I kind of have it going right now, but not for, like, real yet. And I'm not sure if I'm going to go to college for it yet. As of right now, I'm, like, looking into it, but I don't know for sure where I'm going to go or if I will go.
And when it comes to running, is there any superstitions you have to do before a meet, or is it stretch, let's hear the gun go off, and let's just get to the race?
I don't have any superstitions, but I always like to pray with our group before we do it, because I feel like it helps get me in a better mental state, and I know and can trust in God a lot more when I, like, talk to him before the race. So that always helps.
Outside of photography, is there a particular class or subject you really enjoyed learning about, or getting an opportunity to get your feet wet, so to speak, here at Kindred?
I really liked math and chemistry. So I feel like a nerd for saying that, but math was always a really fun subject for me, besides geometry. Geometry I was not good at, but, like, any of the algebra with the letters and stuff and, like, numbers, I loved it. And then chemistry, I really found it interesting to learn about the different elements and how they, like, react with each other. So that was really fun. Those classes I loved.
If you could talk with someone who is just getting into cross country, maybe they're the next generation of runners coming up, what will be some words of advice that you like to pass down to the next group that's making its way through the program?
Probably along the lines of remembering to enjoy it and not just, I have to beat everyone, I have to be the best. Like, remembering to be like, these are your teammates, like, work with each other, not against.
Hey, Ashley, thanks so much for your time, and best of luck moving forward.
Thank you so much.
Joining us here for the Kindred Vikings is Cade Westby, part of our state cross-country preview show. And, Cade, let's talk about the team effort at the regional in Cooperstown, with 3 of you finishing in the top 9, yourself finishing 9th. Just what did you like from both an individual but also a team performance at the regional here in Cooperstown?
It wasn't quite what I was expecting for individual performance, but can't really get mad when you win the region championship. So, yeah, and we had a couple of younger guys stepping up too, which was good to see. And, yeah, it was just good for the team.
As you go from there, what's something you're looking forward to at the state meet, both as an individual and a state, maybe some goals that you guys have?
Our goal is to get second this year, I think. So it'd be really cool to see the team and the boys step up to get second place and beat Newtown. And individually, just in the top 20, hoping for this year.
What makes a state just unique in its own right compared to any other meet that you compete at throughout the season?
Probably the atmosphere. It's a cool atmosphere there with all the people there and all the people in the race and everything.
Take us through, as a runner, what's kind of going through your mind when you get to see 300-some students, the rainbow start line? What's kind of going through your mind, or do you try to clear your mind as best as possible before that gun goes off?
I don't know. It's the adrenaline is just some feeling. It kind of just locks you in, gets you ready to run, and hopefully have a good day, yeah.
For you, Cade, is there a particular meet that you kind of look at the schedule and say, okay, I'm going to circle this one because it always kind of just fits maybe your running style or what you want to do on a particular day?
Any flat course, those are just easier to run. Faster times, it's just a better atmosphere too to run.
As we go from there, favorite cross-country memory to this standpoint would be what's one or two that kind of jump off the page at you?
This year we're bowling as like a team activity, and one of our people, Thor, he bowled and it got stuck in his thumb and it went flying across the bowling alley. That's pretty funny.
Okay, for cross country, some folks might think you run all the time, okay, but obviously you guys do a bunch of different activities to break up the monotony a little bit here. Just take us through what's a trader characteristic with maybe a bowling, but what's a word or two that comes to mind that best describes this year's Kindred cross country team?
Probably like the phrase "we, not me." Just everybody trying to focus on the more team, running for not so much themselves, but more for the team. And they're here for everybody else, not for them.
Is there any superstitions that you have before you get to a meet day? Something you have to have the night before in terms of a supper, or anything you have to do before you get to the start line?
Just a good breakfast. I always will like to have a good breakfast before I run. Doesn't really matter if it's 3 hours before or the whole day before. I just like to get a good breakfast in before I go out run.
Okay, is it the same breakfast or do you kind of switch it up a little
No,
bit?
it's different.
Favorite subject at this year so far in Kindred that you've learned about in the classroom? What's one or two that you've really enjoyed so far?
Probably history. First time in U.S. history.
Kate, if someone's getting into cross country for the first time, what would be a reason that they should give it a chance if maybe they've been on the fringe of, trying to see if this might be a sport that they enjoy?
I would go out because it's a lot of fun. You just can make a lot of new friends, not just from your school too. You can make friends from other schools, and it gives you good goals to work for and good life skills to have.
Hey, Kate, thanks so much for your time and best of luck in Jamestown.
Thank you.
Joining us now, Elijah Deck here, part of our state cross-country preview show with Kindred, a senior this season here for the Vikings. And Elijah, for you, just take us through what this time of the year as a runner kind of means. You're transitioning from the regional. You got one more meet left in Jamestown. So let's just kind of, what does October running mean to, a cross-country runner here in North Dakota?
It kind of means, like one of our coaches says, the hay's in the barn. So like all this training you've been doing in the from summer to the start of the season, everything's kind of building up to this moment, and now you're kind of like decreasing mileage, but you're kind of keeping that same intensity almost. And yeah, you know that you're fit and you can go out and execute at the state meet.
Able to have a really good individual but also team meet and regionals in Cooperstown, finishing 4th place for yourself here, Elijah. So what do you hope from an individual perspective going to Jamestown and also from a team perspective here once you get to the Buffalo City?
For a team perspective, I hope we can go out with Newtown and kind of I know they're ranked ahead of us, and we're gonna try to mess that up a little bit and see if we can get in there. Individually, I feel like I'm gonna try to get in the top 10. Every year I've kind of been ranked under 10, but I somehow managed to get there. So I'm gonna try to claw my way up into the 10th, up to the 10th position, and we'll see what happens.
What's it been like this year? I mean, just in the regional itself, you had 3 in the top 9. So what's it like at practice? Also, competing against them, but also having an opportunity as a team, just getting a little bit better every day. What's the competition like in house?
It's fun. I mean, me and Tyler Gronwald, we've kind of been going back and forth, but I've accepted here's the reins, man. You can go do what you got to do. And then me and Kate are together, and I don't know, we don't really race to compete against each other. We kind of just race for the team. So, yeah.
As you go from here, what's one trait or characteristic, maybe you just, explained it there, Elijah, but what's something you really like about this year's version of Kindred Cross Country?
Really nobody's competing to be the best on the team. They're trying to be best for the team. So that's what I really like about this year.
When you look at the schedule, is there a particular meet that you enjoy more so than others competing at, or one that you get to enjoy to maybe see some different faces or different teams than the regular season? Anything come to mind?
I really like the border battle. I love seeing, because we don't really see Bowman that much in season, but when it comes to the border battle, we can kind of see more teams from out west, and it's good to race against those guys just to see where we match up against them.
Outside of it being the very last meet of the year, what makes Jamestown and the state meet different compared to anything that you see throughout the course of a season?
Just the atmosphere. I really like everybody's all there, and then at the line, and then you look across holy cow, there's a lot of people here. But yeah.
Take us through the plans as a senior. What's your plans coming up next fall?
Next fall, I will be in Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri next fall. I'm enlisted in the Army National Guard, and I'll come back in November, and I plan to start college at fall of 2027.
Okay, so what made the National Guard, just kind of what made that opportunity and something you want to explore and kind of get your feet wet into?
Benefits, obviously. Helps with school.
Yeah.
Had a couple family members who've been in it and kind of military background, so I thought, you know what, it's a good path for me, so yeah.
For you, Elijah, any superstitions when you go to a cross-country meet before you hear that gun, or is it just let's just stretch, get ready, and get to the start-finish line? Any superstitions come to mind when it comes to running?
No, let's just stretch, get her going, and see what happens.
Take us through a favorite subject. What's something you really enjoyed learning more about here at Kindred, or a particular class you enjoyed learning more about?
Like I said last year, too, I love history.
Yeah.
I think, I don't have any history classes this year because I'm all done, but last year I was taking 2 online history courses through NDSCS, and yeah, I really like taking those courses. But now I've started to think, well, shoot, maybe I shouldn't have done that because now I don't have any more to take.
For you, if you could, go back to your 15-year-old self or talk with someone who's just getting into the sport, what would be some words of advice that you'd like to pass down to the future generations that are going to be part of this program?
Stay consistent, and also when you don't, trust the process. Really, honestly, yeah, I've had a couple years where I just have not improved at all, and you just got to stick with it and see what happens.
Hey, Elijah, thanks so much for your time and best of luck in Jamestown.
Thank you very much.
Join us now, Jocelyn Byer here for the Kindred Vikings State Cross Country Preview Show. Jocelyn, what do you enjoy most this season about Kindred Cross Country?
You know what? Honestly, I love my teammates the most this season. It's the most fun I've ever had.
What's a memory or two, whether it's this year or just any particular years running cross country, that really stands out for you?
I've got to say we have the most memories from practice. Last year when it was snowy, we made snow angels at practice during a long run, and that was honestly the most fun I've ever had. We just find fun in long runs and just being with each other.
As you get ready for state here, what are you most looking forward to as a runner once you get out to Jamestown?
I'm most excited to glitter our hair and put ribbons in and all that. I think that's honestly the most fun that we have at state. We do that for a lot of meets. You just get all glammed up and then you run hard and then you just have the time of your life afterwards.
As an individual and a team sport, just take us through what that is kind of like as a runner, knowing that you're trying to improve yourself and get a PR, but also cheering on your teammates and trying to help them get to their respective goals. So what's the individual team aspect like as a runner in a sport like cross country?
Well, as our team, we've had a lot of runners that are we run as a pack a lot, and we do a lot of workouts at the same speed. And even just in the most recent race, I ran the same pace as two other runners on the team, Nevaeh Roberts and London Nelson. And I just know that we work hard together. We try to push each other. Like, we all know that we're uncomfortable at the same rate, but we all have to go. We all have to work hard. I think that's just, we know that we have to beat each other, but in a team effort. Like, we have to beat each other to work harder.
If someone's never done cross country before, what would be a reason that they should give cross country a shot?
I would say that they should do cross country because it's the most fun I've ever had in another sport.
For you, Jocelyn, any particular superstitions that come to mind with cross country, anything that you have to do before a race?
Well, the lunch before we race, I always have a PB&J, and I wear mismatched socks most day along with one of my teammates. We try to coordinate sometimes if we're going to wear the same mismatched socks, but it's always the same brand of socks and it just depends on the color.
When did the PB&J thing become a thing?
Probably during junior high track. I was told that PB&Js were good for before races, and then it just sort of became a ritual. Like, PB&J day was meet day.
And then we go from there. Any particular subject or course in school that you've learned about here this year that you really enjoyed? Just normal 8 to 5, so to speak, just during the school day. Any particular subject you really like?
I'm really a fan of science and math, and just I was in biology last year, and I had the most fun when we were going over cellular respiration and stuff like that, and anaerobic versus aerobic, because I was like, oh my gosh, this is literally running. I already know about this, and it was just the science of it, and I was like, this is great.
As you go from there, Jocelyn, what's something you've learned from your fellow teammates, from Coach Roberts, or just anybody that you kind of take with you in your normal day-to-day walk of life?
This is going to sound the most material, but I've learned that it's okay to be uncomfortable in the uncomfortable, and I kind of apply that to tests. Like, you being uncomfortable and not knowing, but then you can reflect back on all the hard work that you've done before and be like, okay, I've got this in the bag. I know what I'm doing.
Last question for you, if no one's ever been to a state meet, whether it's as a runner, as a fan, how do you prep them for the state meet in Jamestown if they've never been there before?
Get a good spot. You have to get a good spot. Otherwise, you're not going to see them come by.
Jocelyn, thanks so much for your time. Best of luck in Jamestown.
Yeah, thank you.
Join us now for the part of the cross-country state preview show is Keisha Murphy here for the Kindred Vikings. Keisha, what do you enjoy most so far about Kindred cross-country here this season as you get geared up for the state meet?
Mostly I've just enjoyed the environment. Like, our coach is super good and super nice, and he makes us work hard, and I really like the team too. We're all just a big family, and it's really nice to be a part of.
How long have you done cross-country now?
This is my 3rd year.
Okay, and what kind of got you into cross-country a couple years ago?
So it's a weird story. I broke my ankle, and I was like I was a volleyball girl. I was really into volleyball, and my friends during my like off period and I couldn't do volleyball, my friends were like, "Hey, we've joined cross country. Like it's super fun." And I just remember hearing all of their stories, and I was like, "Wait, I kind of want to try this sport out. I kind of want to do this." So I started doing cross country, and I was not good my first year. But I just kept going, and I've really enjoyed the sport. So
Able to have a top 30th finish at the regional, Keisha, in Cooperstown. What do you hope to take as an individual, but also as a team once you get to that state meet?
I'm really hoping to kind of get up there in state. I think last year I was 55, so I'm hoping to get in the top 50 for state. And I've come down with sort of like knee problems, so I'm hoping to persevere and just get over that and do good at state. And then team-wise, I think I'm just hoping for everyone to compete their hardest, you know? And I don't know what our ranking is, but we beat our ranking that was on paper for regionals, so I'm just hoping for that again.
For you, Keisha, why should someone give cross country a try? We heard your story, but why should someone give, the sport a try?
We're just all a great big family, and you have so much fun. You bond with everyone, and everyone thinks you're just running. But really, when you're running, you're talking, you're having good experiences, you're just having a lot of fun. So.
And then from there, is there a particular course that you enjoy more than others throughout the season that you kind of circle and say it's going to be a good day because of you kind of maybe your running style fits that course?
Yeah. So we did a new course this year, and it was for the top 7. It was Roy Griak, and I really enjoyed that course. I like hills because flat land, like it just, it's just kind of, this flat, and I like the hills because I'm like, I can attack this next hill, I can go faster, and it just keeps my mind in the race because on flat land I just kind of fall asleep the second mile, but hills just like, I don't know, I have a lot of fun on the hills.
You maybe said this a little bit already, Keisha, but what have you kind of learned from the sport or learned from the team or Coach Roberts and company that you kind of take with you in your normal, day-to-day walk of life?
I've learned a lot on how to persevere over injuries because, like I said, I was not good my first year, and I kind of felt down, and I was, but I've learned how to persevere through that, like the injuries and that, and I take it to my outside life and learn how to persevere through like the hard stuff, like maybe like mental, and struggles that I've had like with family and school, and yeah.
From there, any particular superstitions before you get to a race, or is it let's just get to that start line and hear the gun go off?
So I do have some just for fun. I have a couple. My socks, I always have mismatched socks. So one is like blue and one is pink. And my teammates are like, "Oh, it's gonna be a good day because you're wearing them, and it's gonna make you go faster." And then I have this really like old hair tie that's been with me, and it's all like ripped up. So. Yeah.
As you go from there to just the favorite, what's something you really enjoyed about learning so far here at Kindred this season or this year for school?
For school?
Yeah, what's a subject you really enjoyed?
I really like science. I would say I'm really interested in science. I'm in physical science right now, so.
And then the last thing I have for you, Keisha, favorite cross-country memory. What's the first one that just kind of jumps off the page to you so far through these couple of years?
Last year, it was a really rainy day, and we're all running. It was our warm-up run, and we created this like line one by one, and the seniors led us, and we would go through and jump through all the puddles, and it was just like follow the leader sort of thing. And then we did a workout after that, and all of our shoes were squeaky and stuff, and we were on the track, but we just had a really fun time. That was my favorite memory.
Keisha, thanks so much for your time, and best of luck in Jamestown.
Thank you.
Join us here from the Kindred Vikings State Cross Country Preview Show is Tyler Grunwald here. And Tyler, for you as a junior able to finish runner-up at the regional in Cooperstown, let's talk about that. Just what did you see from yourself and also from your teammates to have 3 in the top 9, as a team in Cooperstown here at the regional?
I was ranked 3rd coming in. I wanted to beat Aiden Thurber. He was ahead of me. And having 3 in the top 10 really meant a lot. Helped our team win the region pretty much.
As you go from the regional to state, what's something you want to see from yourself but also your team once you get to that Buffalo City in the state meet?
I want to place top 10. I got 7th last year. Want to try to beat that and then get 2nd, beat Newtown.
What makes a state meet just different compared to any other meet that you compete at throughout the course of a season?
It's the last meet of the year, so I'll leave it all out there. There's so many people cheering you on, not even your own team, like just people from different teams just cheering you on the entire time.
If someone's never been at a state meet, what's the best way to explain it outside of everyone just cheering you on? What's the best way to explain seeing 300 some runners at the starting line in all different colors?
It's really cool, I guess. Like you see, it's like a rainbow all the way across the finish line or starting line.
As you go from there, what's one thing, trait or characteristic that best describes this year's version of Kindred cross country? What's something that comes to mind when you think about this year's team?
Family, pretty much family.
Is there a particular course you really enjoy more than others competing throughout the season?
I'd say Guriak in Minnesota. It was really hilly, but it was pretty cool.
Okay. Was that something more so just because you get to travel? Is it different faces? Is it more so the hills and the flat plains that you get to, compete at the river? What the Guriak? What made that one just stand out to you?
Just racing against people you've never raced against, pretty much.
For you, Tyler, as you take a look and kind of, for future runners that are coming in through the program, is there something you'd like to pass down, some words of advice that you'd like to pass down for kids who will have an opportunity to compete, for this coming year, but also years to come in this program?
If you want to be successful, you got to put in work day in and day out and treat your body well.
Some fun ones here. What's any superstitions when it comes to running? Do you have to do anything before you get to the starting line, or is it let's just stretch and race?
Just stretch and race.
Favorite class is what? What's something you really enjoyed learning about?
Probably chemistry.
Okay. Do you have a traditional like pre-game, so to speak, or pre-race meal the night before? Anything that comes to mind that you have consistently, or do you switch it up a little bit?
Chicken Alfredo. Pretty much.
Always chicken Alfredo?
Yep, pretty much.
I like it. How long have you been doing that now?
2 years.
And then a final thing that I have for you, Tyler, just kind of from Coach Roberts and the coaching staff, just what's something you've kind of learned from them that you kind of take with you in your normal day-to-day walk of life?
Coaches teach you a lot about life. Like hard work is always the best thing, pretty much. It'll always carry you in life.
Hey, Tyler, thanks so much for your time. Best of luck in Jamestown.
Thank you.
Join us here from the Kindred Vikings is their head coach. That's Josh Roberts, getting ready for the state cross country preview show. And Josh, for you here, just what is this time like as a coach, so to speak? You get to the end of the season, going from the regional to the state. So what is this time of the season as a coach like compared to maybe August when you really get in the swing of things?
I think late October gets to be a little more nerve-wracking as a coach, and you try to stay calm in front of the runners and don't let them know that you're nervous about it. But yeah, there's certainly anxiety, especially when you have a chance to be on the podium and have a good result as a team, and individuals can place in the top 20. So yeah, I mean, there's definitely nerves. I mean, you want it as much as the kids do. You want them to be successful, and hopefully everything that you've had them do is the right mixture, and they have a good end of the year. So
let's talk about the regional on the boys side. Obviously, 3 in the top 9 with Tyler, Elijah, and Cade. From a team perspective, a really great meet. From an individual's perspective as well, just continuing to keep pacing. So what's something from the boys side that you hope to carry with you once you get to Jamestown at that state meet?
Well, hopefully our top 3 could still run where they have been. I think Cade probably could pick off a couple of people right in front of him, and that would certainly help. Those 3 were in the top 10 last year. Maybe a little bit deeper field this year, but I certainly think they can all be in the top 20, which is all state honors. Tyler currently is ranked 5th in the state. Eli's probably around 11th, and Cade's maybe right at 2021 on paper. He's got to go out and race too. But we had a couple of young guys, Johnny and Beckett, finished 27th and 29th in the region, and they had been our 6th and 7th runners earlier in the year, and they showed our depth, really helped us out by moving up and scoring for the team. So still need them to run well next week too.
As you take a look at the girls' side here with Keisha so far, she was able to finish in the top 30 at the regional. Just what has the girls' team kind of been like? Every year is a little bit different. Some years bring back a lot of starters and returners, so to speak, from a year ago. Other years it's maybe some different faces in different places here. Josh, but what's been something you really enjoyed about the girls' program this season?
Well, the girls' program is just a wonderful group of girls that all get along, and they just love each other. I mean, they're just so supportive of each other, and just a fun group to be around. It's also fun to see the development that's happened. Keisha as a 7th grader couldn't finish a race. Like, she would literally walk in the race, and now she's our number 1 runner. Top 30, like you said, top 30 in the region. So that development is fun to see. And then Josie, Ashley, Emma, a few of these girls that really put in a little more time than they ever had in the past. Now they're cutting minutes from what they did a year ago and 2 years ago, and so that's fun to see that development, and hopefully that just continues. They keep to see that hard work pays off, so keep working hard and keep getting better.
As for you, Josh, how do you try to form a schedule that gets them ready for the regional in Cooperstown to essentially qualify and get ready for state? And what, state meets a little bit different, not on a course, so to speak, of golf course that you get to compete at throughout the year. So how do you try to morph a schedule to get them ready for what, the postseason, if you will, of cross country would be at the end of the year here?
Yeah, that's our entire training plan is kind of wrapped around the courses we're going to run late in the year. And so we're not blessed with a lot of grass to run around in Kindred, so we try to find other areas that we can go and be on grass surfaces, some rolling hills. We'll go to different courses, different races that have hills to make it a little more challenging for them throughout the season. And a lot of our training is at the state meet and regionals, but state meet especially, you have to get out probably harder than you have all season, just because there's 350 people on the line and they're all coming down to a 10-foot wide path in a quarter mile. So you got to get out, and so almost every workout has some sort of element of we're doing something really fast to start, and then we're settling into our race pace. And so yeah, it's all by design.
As you go from there, for someone who's never been to a state meet before, as you mentioned, with 300 some runners, a rainbow, starting line, what's the best way to describe what a state meet is here in North Dakota?
Oh, it's electric. You see, and you can feel the ground shake as 350 runners go by you. It's crazy. It's very exciting. I don't know if I've ever experienced another meet quite like that, but yeah, state meet's real fun experience, and more people should come out and watch.
I know I always ask the runners this, so I'll ask the coach this question, a fun one. Is there any superstitions as a coach? Because, some runners might have to wear mixed socks, or they have to have a certain lunch or breakfast the day before, maybe say a prayer or something of that nature. As a coach or a coaching staff, do you have any superstitions, or is it let's just make sure everyone gets to where they need to be before that gun goes off?
I think it's more, just let's make sure we're organized and know where we need to be and get the kids in the right position and right mindset, but no superstitions at this age.
How would you best describe this year's team? What is this year's team in terms of a trait, a characteristic? Every year it's a little bit different here, Josh, but what has this year's group of runners been like for you here in 2025?
It's been a great group. I guess I don't have a word that I would describe them. Like I said, the girls group is really tight knit. The boys have some of the older guys kind of together, and I mean they're all a team, but maybe not quite as tight knit as the girls group is, which is, I guess that's what it is. So
final thing that I'll ask you this is, if someone has been talking about maybe going out for cross country or not, we talked with Keisha and kind of her way of how she got into it, a unique way, in terms of how she morphed into a runner and had the opportunity. But if someone talks to you about cross country or just running in general, Josh, what is a response if someone hasn't done it before, they want to maybe give cross country a shot? What would be some words that you'd like to say about giving the sport an opportunity?
Absolutely, everybody should try cross country. At least give it a year. Come out once, see what you think. You definitely have to be patient. You're not gonna that first run and first few runs probably not gonna feel very good. Gonna have some soreness and that sort of thing, but be patient with it, and great things can come out of it. So,
Josh, thanks so much for your time. Best of luck to you and the crew coming up here in Jamestown.
Thanks, Chase. Thanks for having me.
I'm here with Ella Herrig for Thompson Cross Country on the preview show, as just taking some time to talk all things Thompson Cross Country. So, Ella, take me through how the season's been for you, just the ups and downs of it and how it's been for you.
Yeah, the season's been good. The weather has played a big part in it. It's been pretty hot this season, but yeah, the season's gone pretty good.
How does weather play a factor into it? Obviously, when you're running outside in 85-degree heat, it's probably not as enjoyable as the cooler times, but how has that affected your season to this point?
Well, running in the heat is really difficult, but it really gets you prepared for when it gets cooled off. It makes it so much easier. And that hard training really pays off in October.
Does it make your conditioning a little bit easier just being you start in the summer, then you get to the fall? What makes it easier just running in the fall?
So training in the summer just really allows you to be prepared for the season and not just like start running right when it starts, but like being able to ease into it kind of. And yeah, it just makes like when you get to regionals and state, it makes it all the more easier.
Mm-hmm. What have been some of your favorite meets from the year or different courses that you've seen throughout the year?
Border battle is a really great meet. There's just so many people and there's really good competition. And it kind of prepares you for state. There's a lot of teams, good teams at state and also with border battle. So it's a really fun meet.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people to cheer you on and it's really electric.
What makes have you been to state before, and what are you looking forward to about the experience coming up this time?
I have been to state. This will be my 4th year. I'm really excited because we have a few 7th graders joining us this year and it's their first time. So I'm really excited for them to just get to experience it. I know that I really have enjoyed state every year. So
yeah, what makes state just the electric atmosphere that it is?
Everyone's just so excited. There's just good vibes and stuff. And yeah, it's like the final meet, so everyone's just like at the peak, so it makes it all the more interesting and just the fans are great.
Yeah. Do you think you're running at your best right now at the right time with state being on the horizon?
Yeah, I think all of our workouts and long runs, all of our coaching has prepared us for the end of the season.
That's cool. What are you looking forward to about state with just the atmosphere that it is and just having the 7th grade teammates there? What does it mean to bring some of the younger people along and kind of show them that experience?
It's just kind of like bringing not the next generation, but like the next people that will be there for years to come, just showing them the ropes so that they can show others the ropes.
You had any mentors yourself coming up through the Thompson program? Any teammates that have really helped you or coaches along the way?
Yeah, a lot of our upperclassmen are really good. Like Faith, she's been a great mentor ever since I was a freshman or 7th grader too. So.
Anything else that you're looking forward to just about putting a cap on this season and moving forward with cross country?
Just celebrating all the good times we've had with our seniors, and we're excited for what's to come for them.
Awesome. Thanks for taking a little bit of time. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Your Live Event Cross Country Preview Show, and I've got some of the Thompson runners here with me, including Faith joining me first up here. And Faith, just take me through how the season's been for you for Thompson Cross Country. Just having some fun with it.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun this season. I have a great group of runners around me. It's been a lot of fun having them push me throughout the year. Yeah, the courses are great and it's fun to run with them.
Yeah. What does having a good team environment and just atmosphere around it do to making a cross country season as fun as it is?
It'd probably be pretty hard if it wasn't good. We boost each other up through the hard times, a lot of hard workouts, a lot of miles together. It's a lot of fun when you have good teammates with you.
Definitely. Take me through some of your favorite moments so far, just throughout your career at Thompson Cross Country and being a senior, just giving it one last ride here.
That's a lot. I've had a lot of good teammates. We've done a lot of stuff. We during long runs we have a freeze pop corner and during the hot days we'll grab a freeze pop sometimes. It's cool to walk the course with this year's 7th graders. 6 years ago I was a 7th grader. And those seniors are coming back to watch me. That's probably the coolest part. But yeah.
Are there any tips or advice that you're handing over to the seventh graders or just anyone that's going to be on beyond the next year? What advice are you giving out to them?
Enjoy it. It's hard if you don't enjoy it. So laugh, smile, be there for each other, be as supportive as possible. Otherwise, it's not the most fun. You got to enjoy it. Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Have there been any specific meets that have stuck out to you over the years, whether it was a PR or just a favorite course that you had that you really have enjoyed?
Jamestown and Northwood are some of my favorite courses. Both of them are hard. I really like the hills. Northwood, I remember one year it was a duel. We got me and a few other kids got lost during that race. And then Jamestown is a lot of fun just because you have so much scenery to look at, and yeah.
The hill at the end definitely gets a lot of the best runners, even on the Jamestown course. But it sounds like you're looking forward to that and maybe making some moves at the end. But just what does it mean to be going back to state and capping off the cross country career with one more go round?
It's pretty cool. It means a lot because I get to run with this year's state runners from my team, and hopefully I can push them and help them to get their own PR and really just finish their last race with everything I have.
Mm-hmm. How has coaching helped develop you and improve your running skills over the time in the program?
My coaches are Mrs. George and Mrs. Willis have been really good. They've pushed me, and honestly, without their support, I probably wouldn't be running. I was really scared to actually join cross country to start with, and Mrs. George was one of my teachers in school, and I was like, well, she's not scary, so I'll go try it out. And I really liked it, and she continued to push me and build my confidence and help me to improve.
Yeah. How beneficial has cross country been to you over the time that you've been through it now, and what skills does cross country build up for everyday life?
Confidence and perseverance are probably the top two. I'm not a very confident person to start with, and so having the confidence to really get out there and race my best, no matter the outcome, no matter what happens, it was a very big learning step. And then perseverance, like it's going to get hard, and we know that. And to learn how to work through that was really good for me, I think.
Sure. Well, thanks for taking a little bit of time to join us here, and best of luck coming up in Jamestown.
Thank you.
I'm here with Thomas Zapke here from the Thompson Tommies cross country team. And Thomas, thanks for taking a little bit of time to join me and explain just how the season's been for you so far.
Thank you. You're welcome.
How's the season been for you cross country wise so far?
It's been pretty good. It's been fun to push myself and spend time with my teammates.
What about being around the teammates has made it a good season? How have they helped to encourage you, build you up towards being the best you can be?
They kind of just help. We just help each other push, and they're fun to be around, fun to talk with, and they make the long runs not feel so long. So that's always good.
Yeah. How's the leadership of the team? And you've been mentioned as being one of the leaders of this guy squad. So how have you taken it upon yourself to kind of just make everyone the best they can be?
Just trying to motivate each other, push everyone to know that they can do it, and just always trying to push them and never saying anything bad, obviously, but
yeah,
picking each other up.
And where have you been running so far this year for time wise? And what's the PR you're looking to shoot for at state this year?
My PR this season's 1948. I'm hoping for about like 1930 for state would be nice.
Yeah. How about the weather? Just cooling off a little bit. Has that made things a little bit easier for you in the running terms?
Yeah, it definitely does. We used to say we practice on the hot days so we feel nice on the cool days. So,
Do you think that's the type of day that you're expecting for Jamestown? And how do you enjoy the Jamestown course overall?
I really like the course. The little hill at the end's a little challenging, but yeah, it should be pretty nice. I'm hoping for about the weather we have now, but it should be hopefully as long as it's not hot, it should be good enough.
Mm-hmm. Where's an area that you've seen yourself make a stride or an improvement throughout your cross country career? Where's somewhere you've improved?
Um, just not like quitting or slowing down. Like when you get to the second mile, your legs really start to hurt, and then you just got to remind yourself that you can do it, and you just got to keep pushing.
For the competition level at state and just being involved in that meet, do you think that's going to elevate you to be the best run that you can run?
Yeah, it's my last cross country race for high school, so I think that's gonna definitely help. And it's a big meet, lots of people there, so it definitely helps you push a little extra.
Mm-hmm. What have been some of your favorite memories over your years at Thompson cross country? What have been some of the highlights?
Um, Meet days are always fun, but on top of that, just like practices and then hanging out with teammates afterwards and all the memories that you make along the way too is really nice.
Mm-hmm. How is coaching or how's that developed? Have you had any mentors yourself now that you're a senior? Looking back, has there been anyone that kind of fostered your development as a runner?
Yeah, there's some upperclassmen in my early years that really helped me to understand like kind of the culture of cross country and how things work.
What's some of the advice that you're passing down now that you are trying to be that mentor for others? What's some of the advice you're passing down to the younger runners?
My advice that I always tell them is to just keep looking up at the next person in front of you and that it's all mental and you just got to push through it, find the next wall to break through.
Mm-hmm. How do you think you'll fare coming up for state with just one last meet, giving it one last effort, and plan to leave it all out there, I'm assuming?
Yep, that's the plan.
Well, we do appreciate you stopping by and best of luck coming up here at Jamestown. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's Thomas Zafke joining us here on the Your Live event State Cross Country Preview. I've got Lindsay George here with me, head coach of the cross country squad for Thompson, and with state on the horizon, take me through just the feeling of building up to the most important meet of the year.
It feels like it's been kind of a roller coaster of a season, I guess. We started things off in August, and it was hot in August, and it stayed hot most of the season. We talked to our kids all season long about making sure that like we take all our training in the heat really seriously, and it's all about putting in the effort and putting in the miles. And everybody else is out here training in the same weather, so like you're not special that you're out here like suffering in the heat by yourself, because we're all doing it. And I feel like we finally caught a break the end of, or well, not even the end of September, like early October, we finally caught a break. And then regionals was a nice cool day for us. And it looks like we should have a nice 2 weeks here of training and some nice cooler weather and a few more smiles at practice. And then we're ready for state.
How did the region meet end up helping be a nice tune-up for the ultimate meet with state coming up in Jamestown?
Regionals went really well for us. We, Cooperstown puts on a really nice meet. They always do such a great job hosting. The course is really nice. It was in really great shape for all the runners. It's a really spectator-friendly course too, which is great for all of our parents and fans. The girls ran really well together. It was fun to see. We have some really like nice pairings of runners who push each other and run together. We usually have Faith and Ella together, and Sophie and Chloe are usually kind of partnered together. Teresa and Taylor, two 7th graders that have really stepped up and ran really well for us. And then of course, Alexa and Cadence, like they're a really nice duo as well for our girls team. On the boys side, we had Drevin ran a really nice race, and we saw some really gritty finishes from Charles and Thomas both. And not to take anything away from anyone else's finish, just those were ones that I happened to actually catch. And everybody had a really nice finish from what I've heard.
Mm-hmm. How nice is it to have those pairs of teammates that can be around that same time and help push each other towards their best?
I think it's really nice, especially on our team, like where, you know, our boys and our girls, they train together, they practice together every day, and they really push each other in practice. And we, like, as coaches, we appreciate that we know they're going to hold each other accountable to run an honest pace. And then when we get into a meet, like they want the other one to have their best race just as much as they want to have their own best race. And so it's just great to see them push each other that way and to really thrive on that team aspect of cross country as well.
What makes coaching this team enjoyable? What makes hanging around this group a fun thing to do?
You know, I wouldn't have any other group of kids. This is like every year I get to brag about how I have the best group of kids because they bring such a fun, like, light atmosphere, a positive culture. They're just an awesome group of kids to be around. I know that when we go to a meet, I can trust them to do what they're expected to be doing. I know that at school they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. They just, you know, like after a long day of teaching and long day of being at school, like this is the group that I get to go and spend my time with. And I'm really thankful for that because they're just, like I said, they're a top-notch bunch of kids.
What's the leadership like on both the guys and the girls side? Just how the upperclassmen are bringing everyone together, bringing them along and helping make the team the best it can be.
I have a lot of quiet leaders, and it's really great because they lead by doing. For my seniors, I have Caitlin and Faith on the girls' side, and on the boys' side, I have Thomas this year. And they hold everybody accountable, whether it's with just like a quick like correction or just by like, they just model doing it the right way all the time, which is great. And they step up to do anything that we need to do. Thomas, I think, has carried the tent from the bus to camp, like almost every single meet that we've taken the tent to. And it's not an enjoyable job by any means, but he's a senior and he knows that it needs to get done. So he just takes care of it. And we appreciate that a lot.
Talk to me just about the build up to state and how excited everyone is, but also the anticipation. Like we want to get out there and run it too.
Yeah, they're I have quiet leaders. I also have like quiet competitors. Like they're not going to be like showy about it. They're not going to like be out talking smack or anything. They just want to get out there and they want to run their own best race. So that's kind of like a quiet excitement to where they're at. They're all really excited for the last meet of the season and for the cool weather and to be like at their true peak performance at this point in the season. So we're just excited to spend 2 more weeks together and show what they have at state.
Wonderful. Anything else to touch on here for how this squad has been performing and just the build up to state?
I don't think so. I think we've really enjoyed this season. And like I said, this is just such a great group of kids. It's a great season. And we're excited to wrap it up and see how it goes.
Very cool. Well, thank you, Coach, for taking a little bit of time to join us here, and best of luck at that state meet.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate your time as well.
Absolutely.